acts like he knows everything. Let's see how much he knows when he gets a bullet through the eye.
Hello, good morning, whatever, evening, whatever it is for you. We're on day 4. What up, Noon? Thrown off by you on the Twitch side. Oh yeah, you get Twitch drops, by the way. If you have your account linked to your Star Citizen account, you get the armor I'm wearing right now. So, you know, there's that, but you have to watch like 4 hours, I think. What? Oh, I want to see. I kind of figured they wouldn't, and it looks like I'm right. I'm a little disappointed, but I was kind of hoping there'd be something alien from IAE. There was not. Much disappointment, but the silver lining is the Raylan's available to purchase right now, so. The armor looks good. It's light. There's 2 patch bundles available as well, which I'll just pull them up on, since I'm on the webpage anyway. Those are medium and heavy, however they do not come with a backpack, but the Twitch drop does come with a backpack. The patch bundle comes with the medium heavy armor, obviously, well, depending on which bundle you get, and then a paint for the Intrepid, as well as a P8 SMG that has a themed paint job to go along with it. Oh, Gray's Market is included in this? That's interesting. I guess that makes sense. Fucking Merchant Man's. Dude, whoever... No, do not get the Merchant Man. That's a bad idea. How much does it cost? $650 for a mobile mall? No. Yeah, that's all they got. The fucking Defender and the Merchant Man. What a Speria. Got the Blade. The Glaive. I didn't realize that was the stock paint for it. That's an ugly paint. Prowler Utility. These are all available in-game to purchase, except for the Stinger. And some ugly ass paints. Limited time. You telling me I can get this ugly ass paint for a limited time? That is... I mean, it's not the worst, but that's kind of interesting, like a weird teal and orange. Raylan Day, yeah, that's, yeah, that's what today's amounted to, for sure. Alien Complete Pack is $3,300, bro. Holy shit. That's absurd. Now the manufacturer that only I care about, Gatak. The Raylan and the Seulin. That's all they got for it. They have limited paints. And they're all very Strange. Alien complete pack. I'm assuming that's for like the entire limited selection. Oh, that's just... Okay. That is not the complete pack. That's a lie. It's just, they're so loud. Overpriced. Overpriced alien dropships and fighters make up half of that. True. And all of those you can purchase in game, so it's not really even... What ships come in it? Stinger's not in game. I mean, the Stinger's like $300 something. Steelin, you can purchase in game Talon, Talon Strike, Prowler, Prowler Utility, Defender, Nox, Cartoal, and I believe you can get some of the Vanduul ships. Sentok, yeah, all those are purchasable in game. The only ones that aren't is the Stinger and the Merchantman and Raylan. Well, we were coping for maybe a stealth drop of a new alien ship, and that didn't happen. You get the Bonu Merchant. Yeah, I was right when I saw the Bonu Merchantman, I was like, dude, no one had better get that shit. I didn't realize it was only $600 though. You know that shit's gonna be like at 1K when it gets closer to actual release. Price of that's gonna skyrocket. I am, however, going to upgrade or grab the Raylan. For sure. Because Raylan. And it's the last chance I got before the price goes up, so, you know, use my store credit while I can. Snag that up. I don't really care about the alien ship paints, though. It just feels like someone vomited a rave onto them. Not my thing, I guess. I was kind of hoping. I was hoping something would roll out, but they've kind of killed it with the Ox, the Clipper, the Salvation, and the Perseus. So you can't expect too much from them. Okay, Raylan is in my hangar now. I have a Raylan in my fleet. You get a Taurus and a Seulin as a loner. Can't complain about that. I like the Seulin. The Bonu Merchantman pricing's still funny. You got yours for 200 CCU. I'm just kind of shocked at 650. You know, for a ship that size. I don't know if you saw Bakes, but I checked out the that mission out in X. Those are dog shit. They are terrible. 20k to go move like 30 something SCU of cargo and kill 2 ships. I mean, it would be a good mission to use the Ox for, so I might start doing that, but I'm not gonna do that until I'm done doing repping the first rep tree. But I know the cargo's uncontracted. You should have seen the abysmal cargo that was in there. I got a shit pull, dude. It was ass. I mean, there was a decent amount of uncut slam, but I couldn't shove the bigger boxes into my clipper. There was 1 SU of Widow, 1 SU of Ultra, the toxin stuff. There was a little bit of drugs, but it didn't. Total, the entire cargo amounted to like 50, maybe 70K. I mean, it's good for starter. But when I could just go move 6 SU of boxes for a $250,000, I'll pass. Although once I've got rep done with this side of it, I'll go over to Nyx and run around in the Golem and do those missions and like legit do them, because I am curious about the rep and how that bumps up over there. I'd assume the ships get bigger and more drugs. True, yeah. Still. I'm not keen on doing them right now, but I do kind of like the idea of doing the starter ones over there with the Ox, so I'm probably gonna do that. However, in the meantime, I will have to do, not have to, but I will end up doing the stuff here in Stanton and Pyro. The larger SU contracts will look to lower rep amount. Really? Well, okay, that kind of makes sense, because when I was looking at the larger SU counts for missions, see if we have an example, because the small cargo haul, 6 SU, beautiful, right? You got 2, 3. Oh, gross! I have 3 stops for this. 4 technically, including pickup. But then you look at the medium cargo hold, and all the stuff on the small cargo haul, all drugs. You look at the larger one, and you've got, oh, that one's different. Hold on, let me find the right one. Did they change them? What? Okay, I lied. Don't mind me. Right when I go to... Okay, I have no idea what I'm talking about then. What the fuck? When I went to go look at it yesterday, they would have like... There was one mission that was, I don't know, like 18, 20 SU of drugs, and the rest was like random shit. Because, you know, smuggling, you don't want to make it obvious with a huge cargo hold. But now it's just like, no, you take lots of drug now. I mean, the 258K clearly is the best one. That'll be at multiple stops, but if it nets me, you know, half a bar of rep at rookie rank, then that's clearly the better option. So where it's mixed with pollen. I saw one where it was like scrap and waste as well, but it had Widow and Neon along with the cargo. I don't know. I guess maybe it just switches it up. For now, let's go to Grim. Let's save this industrial. This industrial, quantum drive. Is that... I'm glad I remembered. I have to go get a jump drive. Very dumb.
Caustic in this crazy just
Isn't Revenant cargo or Revenant pollen illicit cargo? Or am I tripping? Because it's not actual, or maybe it is pollen. You could just snort a line of pollen. You think your allergies are bad. Wait until you do a line of this. They're snorting pollen now. These guys are crazy. Yeah. I'm just trying to make sense of why pollen would be illicit. I can't wait to get rep up. I'm excited to see what's there in the later ranks. I hope it's like a significant difference, like what's max rank gonna look like, you know? That's the goal for today. Get max rank, if not as high of rep as possible. If I really wanted to speedrun it, I could just pull out the Polaris. But that wouldn't be as fun. It's kind of why I want to do the missions in Nyx with the Ox. I'm gonna end up with a jump drive. Next patch, I'm gonna have like 10 jump drives just sitting at my home location. At this rate. Might help if I spawn the vehicle. Such a dumb bug, dude. Oh boy. I want to know what the hell Revenant it says Revenant tree pollen, isn't it? Isn't it like a... It says tree pollen. Am I crazy, or am I just putting tree in there? And they snorting trees. Do I have one that has tree pollen? Yeah, it is tree pollen. Yeah, it's settled. They're snorting tree pollen.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
That, or they're treating it like keef. What?
You'll please visit us again. Goodbye.
Bruh.
To the ASOC vehicle
They
retrieval
pulled out my ship and didn't pull up the elevator.
Please visit us again.
Yep, there it is. It just gave birth. Working as intended, by the way.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh,
Please visit us again.
fuck
Welcome
you.
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
It ate my clipper.
Your insurance claim.
Last night I was shooting up a Hull A. I did not know the Hull A had so much HP, dude. I was shocked. It has like 130k apparently. I ran into it when doing that delivery mission. Was just kind of shocked by how long it was taking. Come to find out, that thing has 130,200 HP. That is so much health for such a tiny ship. Makes me wonder, since the Golem Ox is like par for the course, how much HP does the Golem have? Probably the garbage in comparison, but the Golem Ox has it's the same as the Clipper, 20,000. Mike was doing commodity trading and he bought 300 boxes of stuff at 1 SCU for 2 mil instead of the big boxes. Took him forever. I bet it took him forever because doesn't he have to hand load that shit? That fucking sucks. What was he loading it onto? My goodness. What SCU? I forgot they made it to where loading 1 SCU boxes instead of 32 SCU boxes is more profitable. The Hull A has insane low EM. What is the EM? What was the EM at the Ox? I'd have to pull it up and let's look at the Ox. Looks like overall EM for the Ox is 11.5k. What's the Hull A? They both have fairly decent low. I mean, the Hull A has less at 9.4.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
But Golem. It's the
Insurance claim has
clearly better choice over a Bisque ship.
Your vehicle has been please visit us again.
They both come with the same gun loadout though, so. Just, you know, the Hull A has over 6 times the whole HP. How is a Hull A going to have nearly the same HP pool as an 890 jump? I say nearly, but you know, it's off by a ways, by like 50,000 HP, but still, it comes remotely even close to an 890 jump. That's crazy. They really need to buff up the 890. I feel like it has way too low of an HP pool. Like the fact the 600i has more HP than it does not make any sense.
Exit approved. Safe travels.
Yeah, apparently the very much a good dollar. I think it should be able to hold the more cargo though. Maybe that'd be too overpowered considering its HP pool, but Could be a morning of coffee and delivering drugs. Just what I want to log into Star Citizen to do. But yeah, I still have my shiv. Debating though. I'm debating on... Let me check. That wouldn't give me enough. It kind of would. I'm debating on melting that because I won't have enough credits, store credits, to get both the Raylan and the Ironclad. But if I melt the shiv and a couple paints, then that'll give me enough to get the Ironclad as well. Did the same for as he did it for the Polaris for it. That makes sense. I don't know. I'm on the fence. I really want an Ironclad. And the shiv is really good and I like it a lot, but I mean, the push comes to shove, I could just get the that I suppose that's the drawback. Because buybacks don't keep the same price. Shit. I was gonna say maybe I could just get it and then melt it and then keep it in the buyback, but I mean the shiv would be there in the buyback. So there's that. I don't know. Fuel-wise, this thing's already doing quite a bit better compared to how it was with the VK Zeros. But we'll know for sure once I'm done doing the entire route. I'll have at least a month to get the Ironclad back for same price because we know, like, if it's coming within the month or price increase. Valid. It is also valid. Okay. I've not been to Grim in ages, dude. Holy shit. It's been a very long time since I've gone to Grim X. Is that a small hangar and it's got 2 cargo elevators? Did I see that right? No, I did not see that. That's the drone repair. I was like, what the fuck? That does not make sense. It's gray as a day. Suppose that's true. What, do people have to rent the Shiv at Grim Hex? I mean, that would make sense, actually. Since Gray's is a hodgepodge. Yes, actually. Oh, sick. That's okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I know that. I went to Graves during PTU, but since I already have a Shiv, I have no need. I don't know which one's gonna be first. Where are my locations? The 2SU. Pyro 2. Pyro 5B. 5B. Okay, so the 2SU is gonna be first. Still can't believe how much this pays, dude. It's appropriately priced, especially for like the cargo and whatnot, obviously, but such a tiny amount of cargo for such good money. Since it's morning and not evening, there probably won't be as much nonsense. I still feel like during free flight it's not going to be as chaotic doing these drug runs. I fully expect these to get out of hand when... Oh, that's something I want to check I ever did. How much does Slam normally go for? 22k a pop. And then if it's stolen, where would I take it? Would it matter? Since it's drugs? I think if I see cargo, maybe if I see someone with some cargo, I might have to find that out. Because there's no real disclosure as to... It'd be cool if with illicit cargo they made it to where there's no price difference for contracted Cargo.
Launch complete.
So I had a chance to last night. I didn't think to do it because I was tired. I'm curious. If it'll actually be worth stealing the illicit cargo contracts, comparatively speaking to like the non-illicit ones. No marker. Okay, that's what I need happening right outside of Grim. What up, Mortet? How's it going? Love it, the routing is not working. See if I can find it. Maybe if I select it on the map it'll work. Do the other workaround. That's not what I want. That's the one I want. Nope. Dick. I'm on the wrong side of the moon anyway. Alright. Well, let's find it on point. Streaming early today. I've been streaming at this time like every day of IAE. The mission today is to do as much Dead Saint stuff as I possibly can, get the rep way the fuck up. Because it is good money, even though it's drug money. Let's see what the payouts are at the later tiers. Still not okay. Oh. Shit. Well, maybe I can quantum route to something else. But yeah, the payouts are crazy good for this. So, oh man, it is not letting me do any routing to anything. Let me try going to Crusader then. $250,000 mission, and the first one I did bumped my rep up halfway through rookie, just through one. I appreciate that, Mortet. We are gonna get more smooth-brained antics, just brace for that, I suppose. That is not the gateway I meant to go to. Man. Well, case in point. Did it route? Oh my fucking god, routes are just not working this morning. I gotta somehow find this shit. Okay, Krill forward. Well, okay, found it. Guess you're normally not up at this time. That's fair. Yeah, well, to be fair, I'm not normally streaming at this time. It do be early. It's almost 9 a.m. As far as IAE goes, I feel like we got all the crazy shit. I don't think there's gonna be anything further released. It'll be a matter of everybody being able to try out all the new stuff. Or all those ships throughout the week. And I think it's the last couple days where they allow people to try all the ships one last time. If I'm not mistaken. 10:40 a.m. Damn. Not normally up at this time. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be nice and chill. No bugs, no nonsense. Yesterday was not that. Nothing was wanting to work for me for like the first half of the day. Oh, right. I keep forgetting about the Alpha Wolf coming out tomorrow. This jumps along. Oh, wait, buddy. It's gonna get so much worse. You work bitches, so you get to work at like noon. Oh, okay. Yeah, see. That makes sense. That makes sense. So many new releases. I know. It's crazy. We got like, what was it, 5 ships? Well, about to be 5 ships. Got the Salvation, the Perseus, the Golem Ox, the Clipper. And tomorrow, the Alpha Wolf.
Drive is now off.
When's the base building coming out? It's gonna be a long time before we get that. They need to get engineering out first, and then after engineering, they're probably gonna focus on crafting, and then they gotta focus on getting crafting right, and then base building maybe after that. So, optimistically speaking, maybe end of year next year. And 3 at SitCon. Oh yeah, that's true, because yeah, SitCon Direct we had the Shiv, the Stinger, and the Paladin. And then they're dumping a lot of ships, dude. It's crazy. Because right before that it was the Apollo. Going to Pyro right now. Base building 2027 type deal? 100%, yeah. That's why I said optimistically speaking, maybe end of year next year. I mean, to be fair, that they are saying like, oh, we'll have engineering in December, which I still think is incredibly lofty. GTA 6. Yeah, what are we gonna get first? GTA 6 or Star Citizen 1.0? Because it's starting to feel like we might get Star Citizen 1.0 before GTA 6 comes out. Their structures have issues with you meshing through and such in space stations and going into your hangars, so they'll likely have to fix that stuff. Oh yeah, there's a lot they gotta do before before 1.0 comes out. I mean, like last night I was doing the new QV station, and I respawned at my ship allegedly, but in reality it spawned me within the mesh of the station rather than inside my hangar. And then when I had it on a pad, the ship on the pad, it spawned me like with the ship kind of clipped, the clipper was clipped into the station. And then when I got out of that spot, I go back up to the pad, my clipper was on the pad, not where I was at anymore. It was all sorts of jank.
Shield system online.
No, I actually managed to get out. Yeah, I wasn't trapped. I thought I was, and that would have sucked, because that mission takes forever to do. Now that I know what to do at that mission, it wouldn't take me as long, but I was taking a while to get it done, because the mission markers weren't populating properly, and I was just trying to, like, stumble my way through the mission, figure it out.
Warning. Landing complete. Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Alright, this first one. Is an invalid target if we were to trust the game, which we do not.
Launch complete. Shield system offline. Landing gear up.
It might have to do with some server lag. I think it was... Maybe, I think it might be more so an issue with the instancing of hangars at that location, which could be purely due to the server itself, but it was a little fucky. Another long jump. Well, I mean, to be expected if we're going to be smuggling, i.e. cargo hauling. Mostly just long because of the ship I'm flying. I mean, these are like, yeah, 4 to 5 minute jumps each. Which isn't that bad, realistically speaking. Well, comparatively speaking, I should say. The Prowler utility stock, granted, it comes with a, I have an industrial quantum drive in there, so it's taking less fuel. But the stock Prowler utility is a stealth quantum drive, and this shit would take me like 10 minutes. Instead of 4, if I was in the Prowler. How much is the payout? $250,000. It's like 250 something K. To move 6 SU of boxes. You just have several stops and a bit of travel to do. So it's really easy money. And once I'm done with this should bump me up in rep. Right now, my Dead Saints rep is halfway through rookie. And this whole bar right here, well, the half bar, that was from one mission, similar to the one I'm doing right now. So once I finish this mission, I'll already be in junior. We'll see what those missions are like and what the payouts are. Imagine the cargo quantity will be bumped up, obviously. I'm excited to see what the master rank is, though. And then this rep tree is mercenary work for Dead Saints. But it's only in Nyx, from what I could tell. Let me double check that, actually. Oh, well, yeah. Seems that it's only in Nyx. I haven't seen any mercenary work in Stanton or Pyro, but I also haven't really fully checked. I think I'll be able to power through most of the rep today. At least for the cargo hauling end of Dead Saints. When the engineering comes, you'll be able to fix any ship. I hadn't thought about that. As long as there isn't anything fatal done to it, I suppose so, yeah. You would just have to, because I imagine they'll spawn the broken ships that, you know, we find out in the wild without components. So you would either have to repair, craft, or replace said components in order to make that ship work again. And if you want to take the time to do that, then it depends on the ship and whether that's worth it to you, but I suppose that, in theory, that would be doable. Not that you would be able to insure said ship, but... I love the thrusters on the face of the Clipper. I think that's so cool.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh boy, there's a ship down here. A C2. Presumably could be an M2. Looks AFK though. A raft. Taurus. Dead ship. That should be good. Yeah, it just looks like regular cargo haulers.
Shield system online.
I have no idea where the freight elevator is here, though. Oh, found it.
Front impact warning. Landing gear down. Port impact warning.
It runs at like 30 FPS. Depending on where you're at, that's par for the course what you're gonna get in this game. I do get 60 to 70 FPS in a lot of areas, but I also get 30 to 50 FPS in a lot of areas, so mileage definitely varies. Is this contracted? It's processed food. Gross. Dead on my face. Make sure I grab the right box. Like, is it ETAM that I'm dropping off first? It is. It could have just been a bad server. It could have been, yeah. Who knows? I mean, if you want to try playing the game more, if you got a PC anyway, it's free fly right now. Been a little scuffed because, you know, it's free fly and the servers take a complete shit on itself, but overall, it's actually, this has been genuinely one of the more stable free flies that I've ever experienced. Usually it's a lot worse. Your AMD runs ARC at like 70 FPS. Yeah, that's a rough comparison. Depends. I guess it depends. Because they just put out a rough variation of... Well, that was in the tech preview. They're about to have Vulkan push through. So things should run better soon. It'd be less CPU intensive. But a lot of the time, it's either CPU or RAM that holds people back. Granted, it also depends on what resolution you're trying to run the game at. Anyone decides to do free fly and you make a new account, there is a referral code down below. Just throwing that out there. You get a little referral bonus for doing that during IAE. I don't know if I have to do a certain amount or what, but there's that dragonfly with the star kitten paint. Alright, it's basically like Star Citizen Hello Kitty. We have Vulkan now, but the new one... Well, yeah, no. I don't... Fuck the one we have now. The one we have now makes my game crash, so we don't talk about that one. Oh, they have to spend $40? Shit. Well, never mind. That's unfortunate. Surely not gonna happen. At least the last two drop-offs aren't so bad. Why is it telling me to return to Grimax? The fuck? Why would I need to return to Grimax? Deliver our cargo and prove that you're still alive.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh shit, these actually have names? Atra? I did not realize this. I haven't really gone to Pyro 5 or its moons before, other than to do Barrow data centers.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, the color of that sunset slash rise. Pyro is so much prettier than Stanton. So much prettier. Look at Sears Canyon services. Okay, well, let me make sure I'm not gonna get blabbed here in a minute. Can we not do that? What the fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, just... buy vehicles. You can buy vehicles here? Hold up. Did I read that right? There's no way. It's gotta be like vehicle components, right? I kind of wish they put the freight elevators in these big circular pads. I don't know why they didn't, to be honest. It is windy as fuck here, though. God damn. Speaking of freight elevator, where is it here? Oh, there it is. that Nox? I think that's a Nox. Yeah, sure enough it is. In the worst spot, dude. I'll just make a little room here. Let the wind take it where it'll ever go. I thought that I was kind of hoping the Ox was going to keep going. It landed back on its landing gear, so it stopped moving. What a shame. What a shame. I was kind of wanting to make the Ox tumbleweed. More people are doing Dead Saints, huh? Damn. I figured that was only a matter of time. One slam and one neon. Okay. Right? Am I reading that right? Yeah, one slam and one neon. Yeah, I'm not surprised more people are doing the Dead Saint stuff. It's crazy good payout. Let's take the elevator instead. I don't know. Me personally, like, if I'm doing a contract and I drop it off and I'm like, okay, I'm done for the night, I'm not gonna... I either fly my ship out or I blow it up. You know? But that's because I'm thinking about the person that's gonna come in after me. I'm not trying to block freight elevators or landing zones. Oh boy, is there an on point nearby? Planet have one? Oh, there it is. About to make crazy money and rep from one mission. I can't believe it. I'm still baffled, dude. Like, the amount of missions this would have taken with, like, normal hauling missions. Would have taken ages. Be nice if you leave your ship for like that for like 2 or so hours, then moving it. All it gets repoed. Gotta pay a fine. Yeah, I guess that, yeah. Because that would create an incentive to not leave your shit out. I think it would be cool if, like, the holdings company, I can't remember the name of it, but the one that does salvage in Stanton, let's say it's like Rough and Ready here in Pyro. It would be cool if they did that like repo thing and they find you and then sell the location to another player to go salvage after X amount of hours, that would be cool. The stations give you 30 seconds, so 2 hours for the ground locations. Yeah, it's gotta be longer, but the repo thing, I guess. I don't know. Well, and the 2 hours, I don't know. Because there's also the factor of, like, them wanting to have some extent of persistence. I guess 2 hours is quite a significant amount. Oh, we got another ship. C1, I'm guessing. Nothing on it, I guess. They're getting missiled? Is that because of the turrets? Is there another ship here? Oh no, another ship. Got him. Bitch. Did not know what to do with that missile, I guess. There's a clipper down there. See what that C1 decides to do. Does not seem interested in me at all. I don't even know if the C1 knows I'm here. They just think that Avenger just magically died. Okay, they're flashing their lights. They're empty, and that's the only... I don't like how you're nosing at me right now, though. Is that the only elevator? Oh, there's another one by the Zeus. Quit nosing me, bro.
Landing gear down.
I think they were just waiting for me to land. Maybe I was making them nervous.
Impact warning. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Wow, talk about desync. Okay, good, they're landing. That Avenger really tried to take out that C1 and fumbled the bag hard. All missions already do this if you leave your ship after delivery, it repos it. Oh, that's a good point. Typical new player already giving up on Pyro. Been bombed hundreds of times. Never came close to giving up. Yeah. Oh shit, that was already pulled up. Fuck. I played myself. Frantically try to load the boxes in. That C1 had something on him, then I would have hit him. I would have done the same thing that Avenger tried, but they have no cargo. Not worth the time. Well, they don't have cargo yet. But I got rep to earn, so I'm not gonna linger to be a nuisance. Easy money. That stuff is exactly why I was excited for these missions, because I knew there'd be, even if a non-threat like that Avenger was, there's gonna be nonsense, and I love it. Why is it not turning in? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, thank you. I thought it was bugged. Server's just lagging up. I think the closest I've ever been, well, close to bombed was that time you and I were at that one location, Biggs, and that A2 completely missed. And your Starfarer has auto lifts where you stand. It goes up and goes back and down. Why don't all ships have this? Oh. Yeah, that's a good question. Everything else is like, you have to push a button for the elevator to go. That's a very good point. Let's look at that rep. 2 missions, mind you, 2 missions. I mean, surely that's a full bar. I'm on to junior now, right? I love how it highlights the one I'm on, and this one it does not. Do I get new missions? No, I gotta do a 3rd one, it looks like. I'm guessing. Last landings? Gross. I'm gonna try orbiting, getting out of orbit. Quantuming to a location, see if that gives me new missions. Only 2 missions is kind of weird. Been bombed at Lazarus, getting worm stuff out. That's fucked up. Oh, whoever did that's a fucking menace. Damn. Yeah, it's taking a minute to generate the, Maybe I make a pit stop over at Bloom. And see if another 250 pops up. This last landing's it's all the way over at Terminus, so I guess I can accept that contract for now and then go from there. Samson and Sons, is that ArcCorp? I don't remember. Guess we'll see. The shuttle area, yeah, I figured a lot of people would on that area. I haven't had that bad of an experience. Of course, I didn't do it when it was like fresh and new. Well, I did a little bit, but no, I was just trying to see where Samson and Sons is. Is it ArcCorp? It is ArcCorp. Okay. That's not so bad. Coming right out of High Road to ArcCorp instead of having to go all the way to Hurston. I guess it doesn't matter because I gotta go to Babbage anyway, but apparently tech bros need their drugs. Such a goofy looking ship, dude. I saw someone make a... Let's see if I can find the picture. Someone tried to... It was comparing the Clipper to... a Star Wars ship. Yeah, there it is. I went to go like see if anyone did do I sleep? A little bit, yeah. So I saw this when I was trying to find pictures of the Clipper for yesterday's thumbnail. And, I mean... They're not wrong. They are not wrong. The fact they put the Clipper wings on it too. Put tracks on it, you got a spaceship, a space sand crawler, yeah. Let's see if it populated another contract, 'cause I don't like the 226k. Gives less money. No, it looks like it's being stingy. Alright. Off to Terminus then, I guess. Alright, I have to go to Samson and Sons for another pickup too. Server's been really good today. I haven't really dealt with any scuff yet. It did do some goofy hanger stuff, but other than that, it's been pretty smooth. Little latency on completion of contract, but otherwise pretty dang good. The things said moments before disaster, and that has been... That was the case yesterday too, so it was like, oh yeah, no, things are going great so far, and then that's when everything just started crumbling apart, and I'm like, never mind. We're not gonna have a smooth day. I love that they have a little light illuminating the model of the ship name. At least you can log in, proceeds to wait an hour in queue. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That was the worst. That was definitely the most egregious one. Well, at least it's not like Pyro's release, guys. At least I'm able to log in to a fucking hour later. I'm actually able to. That was really bad. Such a long jump. Putting the industrial one in... Actually, this will be the proper test of it, I guess. If I'm able to get to Babbage without refueling, then definitely worth the upgrade. If I'm not able to, may as well run the VK00. It's like the slight distance boost that you get from running industrial doesn't seem worth it at that point. Remember, right side down there's a light switch for your cockpit lights. Yo. It makes it so dark in here. Oh, well. That made no difference from the outside. We'll see if it makes a difference when I get to a point of not being a quantum. Helps with at night with rain. Oh shit, really? I didn't even know that was a thing in here. I'm gonna keep that off. Fuck it. Yeah, Lorville looks really good now. Ever since they added in the dynamic weather and all that jazz. Looks and feels good. The way this engine sounds, it sounds like it's really just, it's trying its hardest, dude. With the little, that very faint chugging.
Quantum drive is now off.
The whole, yeah, it's funny because the whole ass end is engine. Yeah, it's... Just because it's got a big engine doesn't mean it's not struggling. Wonder if I can get fuel here. We'll see. May have to make a pit stop at Ruin. If it's got a pit, we're good. Does it know how to swing that badonkadonk? It does. This thing handles well, so I'd say so. It's just a little gassy. That would be cool if we could repair it. At least like the main hull, right? We got a pit. Nice second refuel. Guess it's the wind, but it made it feel like I was coupled. It did not like that tower being there. That made the camera spaz out. So after this pickup, this is gonna be the test of whether the industrial is worth it for doing this, or if just keeping the VK00s is fine.
Launch complete.
There's a person here. I saw you run into your ship. They're in a little origin ship, so it's not really that worrisome. But they are at what appears to be the only freight elevator. I'm gonna land. Never mind. Don't do anything hasty. Behave. What do you got on you? Scan the bitch. Why is it not scanning this? What is this origin doing? They got goodies. Do I take it? I'm gonna take it.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Want to fold at him? The cargo went so far. Damn it.
Starboard impact warning.
So now we'll see if I can sell that.
Engines offline.
Why is Lorville littered with bodies? Someone very well could have just dumped an angry NPC at Lorville. I gave them so much opportunity. They could have shot me. I want to see if I could sell contracted drugs or not. I gotta figure out where the hell the cargo went though. There's one. I want to see if they sell for the same amount. The other one went fucking flying over here. I was trying to soft to death him, but had too much power. I might have to get in my ship and figure out where it went. Yeah, I don't know. But it's still... there's no way it's in the ship still, right? Let's go find it. Free money's good money. That's why you gotta be on your toes in Pyro. Alright. Need to figure out where the other box went. Downside to this elevator. You have to like give it a second before you pull the lever to go up.
Engines online.
It was over there.
Launch complete.
Is it in the ship? Oh, it is. In or on? It's in it.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
I pulled it way too early. Yeah. It sucks. And it's like... It's a significant amount of time that you have to wait too. Let's see if I can move this ship with the max lift. Shit. How am I gonna get in there? Climb this. Almost. Okay. How do I open the cargo for this ship? I don't know origin ships at all. Is that it? Got it. Give me your loot. I really don't want to get myself stuck in there. It's right there. That's just making it go deeper. No! Shit. Come on. Wiggle on out. The frustrating thing is this is like a decent chunk of money too. Assuming it sells. It does not want to move. Is there a way for me to get into the ship? I just interacted with something and it did nothing. Fuck. There's an SU slam in there that I can't have. Maybe if I flip the ship over? Maybe it'll work better. I can't see shit. It's a little windy on Terminus today, it seems. Turning that light off in the cockpit makes it very dark in here.
Engines online. Launch complete. Deck impact.
Oh, the wind makes this very difficult. Oh shit.
Rear impact.
I'll put my landing gear back up. Make myself a little smaller. I'm just gonna nudge it with the note. Try to, anyway. The wind is making this challenging.
Front impact warning.
Is this worth, doing? Probably not.
Front impact warning. Overhead impact warning. Deck impact warning. Starboard impact warning.
I just wanted to flip, bro. I'm gonna blow myself up just trying to get this ship to flip.
Port impact warning. Starboard impact warning.
You think it'll disappear if I full dead it? I think it is full dead though, so that's not gonna make a difference.
Impact warning.
You know what I could do, actually, now that I'm looking at it. And also conveniently, conveniently placed right next to an elevator. I'm gonna use the mule. I'm gonna max lift the mule and use that to push the origin ship, and maybe if I can get it belly side up, I can snag whatever's there. Yeah, let's not have that happening. Don't need to give my ship any excuse to flip over. Okay, that was a good idea, in theory. I just want the box inside, dude. My hard-earned stolen cargo, I want it. Oh. Thought it was stuck for sure. I don't think I'm flipping this as much as I'd like to. But, oh, wedge it under there. Yeah. Yes. Okay, we're making progress. Not really. Right there, dude. Get it hooked in the wing, maybe. Then try to drag it over. Nope. Nope. Futile effort, I think. Oh, we got one box. I think it's time to move on. Try to pull it out one more time, I guess. But you can't... I wish things had more vaulting on it. That way I can, like, actually grapple my way up to random objects, like ship and fuel and stuff. That's not that heavy. Come on, let me move it. Yeah, it's in there good. Why don't... Oh, maybe I'm an idiot. Isn't there like a second spot? That was really fucked. And there's no way. Doesn't the cargo come down in 2 chunks with that ship? Whatever. It's God forever now. I'm gonna pretend it doesn't exist. Of course I had to die belly up, dude. Interesting choice of ship to be doing smuggling with. I would not be, well, I guess it's a starter, but I would not be doing that shit in an Origin. You wouldn't suspect it though? I did, but that's because I know what they're here for. Suppose that's somewhat valid though. No one's gonna expect the bougie ass ship to be smuggling drugs, or maybe that's exactly who you suspect, because how do they afford the bougie ass ship? I'm definitely driving the drug dealership. That's for sure. If they were anywhere but the place you get drugs, true. Okay, valid. If I saw that guy anywhere else, I would not have paid him any mind. Alright, now I got their drugs.
Engines online. Launch complete. Overhead impact.
Wish I could have grabbed the other box, but I'm not gonna spend any more time on it. Just get on out of here. I'm sure karma will bite me in the ass later. And on the way to the next pickup, I want to see if there's a decent spot for me to sell it. That stolen cargo. And if it sells for the same amount. So I know with verified contractor cargo, it sells for a cut. This is the first time we've had illicit cargo to steal. And I want there to be reason for piracy, man. So I'll see if I can just sell it at the usual drug seller locations. That, well, okay, that's awfully convenient. The pickup location for my next batch for the contract is also a sell location. Okay. I can shuffle cargo around a little bit. Hopefully I don't fall out of my ship. This would be a good opportunity to see if that's a thing with this one. I know with the Intrepid, if you go into the cargo hold while in Quantum, you fall out. Gotta do a little box shuffling. If it's easier for me to grab the one I'm selling, I can just send that down the elevator and then grab what I came for. Just gotta keep track of which one's not mine, and it's that one. So it should be 22k if I am able to sell it for normal value. Which, sure, a modest pay bump. Would have been a lot more if I could have gotten everything else that was on him. My ship's a little too juicy on firepower for my own good, apparently. And this gives me an opportunity to test the fuel with the industrial shit in there. So far, it does not seem like it's that much of a bump. Certainly not enough to justify it. But we'll see. I wonder if they got pissed off in Global. I didn't bother to look. Well, at least if I am able to sell that, then I still get the 250k instead of 226. Which I'm okay with that. And this mission will actually bump me up into junior, which is nice. Get to see what the contracts are for junior rank. I'm sure there's ample people that are already at that point, but a little slow to it. I was a little distracted beginning a patch because I was trying to get my Wicklow Polaris. And then had to go do the QV stations. And now I'm making money. I think this is the fastest I've made money in the game. Between QV and Dead Saints. Already made like 3.5 mil. Actually, probably closer to 4 mil for including the initial merc missions for Intersec. I'm not able to... the price difference. My goodness, the price difference between where I'm going and where else I could possibly sell this slam at is 1 UEC. Only 1 UEC. I've never seen price difference like that. That almost seems negligible. Also hit crew all 4 for the same price. Okay, so Terminus to Stanton Gateway. I mean, 710. I think it was like Starlight to Stanton Gateway before that dropped me down to about that much. What Pico Ball did you get? That short? That's just, there's only 1 Pico Ball. That's the only kind of Pico Ball you can get. Is 1 UEC bad? I mean, is what that'd be like asking is like selling at one location for $1 more worth it when you're selling for like thousands. Yeah, that's 1 credit. Yeah, that's not worth it. Someone else is going to Stanton too. It's 1 extra per item. Could be a good amount of no. No. Not worth it. I mean, even if you had a full ship of like even if it was a Hull C, that'd be a difference of like 4,000 something UEC, which sounds like a lot, but when ships cost millions, that's when you gotta start thinking about like, you know, time and effort and all that jazz. It's time equals money more than effort equals money. Screw that, not worth it. Yeah, no, absolutely not worth it. One credit is like a penny in Star Citizen money. Much farther are the planets in travel time typically? Depends. A lot of variables with that. Depends on the ship you're flying, depends on the quantum drive you got. So like with the best, oh, wrong way. with this ship being a size 1 quantum drive, you got like, you know, with the industrial ship, or industrial drive, you get a little bit more distance for like an additional, what would take 4 minutes would take 5 with this drive. But you're also, you know, only going like this is only like a minute something. But if I were to go like 80 or 90 GM, that would take me about 5 minutes with my current drive. Maybe 6. But if you're using like a Polaris, that's going to take you 4 minutes. And plus you have a shit ton more fuel in the Polaris, so the bigger the ship, the more fuel capacity, obviously. But then you just have to weigh out like what makes the most sense for what you're doing. If I had a good comparison, actually, would be like this ship could do a jump in like 4 or 5 minutes. That would take a stock Prowler utility, which has a stealth quantum drive, 9 minutes. So really depends what you're flying. Why is my marker? Oh, because I'm passing the moon. That's why. That question of this game's big. Yeah, well, I mean, you wouldn't know unless you're versed with it, right? Creating warp drive on ship seems important. Yeah, 100%. 100% important. Especially if you're trying to run a stealth build, or if you're just trying to get the most bang for your buck, travel time wise. Usually everybody goes for the military variants because they're the fastest and have the most HP, which, you know, the HP part doesn't matter yet. Once engineering's in, then the health is gonna matter. Which, if they actually get engineering in next month, I am going to be baffled. Because it's got to be in a functional state before they do it. Are the stealth ships undetectable? It's like how close you have to be to the ship before you even know it's there, before the radar picks it up. So, like, if I had all military components, someone would be able to detect me from probably 10 to 20 kilometers away, depending on what I'm running. Where, like, if I run a full stealth build, I'm not gonna pick up on their radar until they're like maybe 1 or 2 kilometers away from me. Like, that ship wouldn't pick up on my radar, even though I can't target it for some reason. If they had a stealth build, I wouldn't even know they're there. So I want to make this ship a stealth build. Especially for, like, drug smuggling. I think that would be perfect. I'm just conflicted if I want to make the quantum drive stealth or not. So that's only going to matter when I'm in nav mode. I'm sure as these trade lanes start picking up heat after free fly is over with, it'll make a difference. Must be a blown up ship or something. I can't target it. To pull people out of warp drive with protractor beams? No, but there are quantum interdictions, like snares and dampeners, so if you sit in a trade lane where people are going to be quantuming through, you can set up a snare and it'll pull them out of the jump. Very confused why I can't target that Ani, but whatever. So once people get familiar with where the pickup and drop-offs are for these missions, that's what's gonna get, when it's gonna get spicy. All the more reason why I want to get my rep up with this mission, or with this contract over. That way I know the trade routes, and I can be an asshole. So many variables on this game, it's crazy. Yeah, and there's more to come, dude. It is going to be a wild experience for sure. I really hope I could sell that. I don't even know where the terminal is. In there. I went through the pyro jump gate and dumped you into the middle of the Stanton Star. Oh my god. Yeah, the table has turned. I sell it. Oh, what? Contracted, it sells for a quarter of the price. Man, CIG, fuck you. What? Price per unit mismatch? I can't even sell it. Huh. Where's the best price for my Frozen Vandal? But it's not the quest. It has to be the quest. The only way you can get it is the QV stations, or you camp the trade lanes for that, because there is a turn-in for that to get like 700k, but let me sell my stolen cargo, dude. That's ass. Where would you normally sell stolen contracted cargo then? Have they still made it to where you can't sell this shit and it's a fraction of the price? That's gonna piss me off. What? No, I would never steal stuff. I wanted to test if we could sell the stolen contracted cargo. With engineering, you'll be able to blow other people's ship up and then fix them and steal them. Yeah. Suppose so, yeah. Don't think you could sell stolen contracted stuff yet. Apparently. Bullshit. That was still 75% off if you could sell it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was saying at that terminal, but it said, mismatch SCU or price or something like that, and I'm like, what? So that box would normally be 22k, but it was only selling for 5.5k. So I don't know if I have to take it somewhere else, because if you look on the third-party sites, there isn't any information on stolen drugs yet. Oh, that's disappointing. I guess I could try True L4, because that's the no questions asked terminal, and maybe it'll be more functional there. You mean the Clipper Savant? The cutter is like $60. there a way to sell ships currently? No, there isn't. I mean, you can sell it to someone for salvage, maybe. And there will be, like, data running later, so if you find something, you can, like, put a marker on it and sell that marker. Return to Yellow Meth Labs. This music is so hype. What is it? That is Expedition 33 for you, man. It is all over the place.
Shield system online. Shield system offline.
Why is it still telling me to collect shipment? Didn't I just grab everything? Whatever, I have everything. Don't worry about it. And I don't have enough fuel to get there. What about Crew 04? I could try selling that stuff at Crew 04. What? You lied to me. I have insufficient fuel to get anywhere. Okay, by Genie then. Gotta stock up. This is ass, dude. I'm glad they brought in illicit cargo hauling, but like, give players incentive to pirate. It doesn't make sense to me. Why are they making piracy so like lame? There's like no incentive. I mean, you can do the pirate the commodity hauls, sure, but I feel like no matter which way you swing it, because they made it where hull C contracts you can't make nearly as much money as quickly. Okay, cool. That's one step of the way to properly nerfing cargo hauling. But even now, like, doing this shit, running illicit cargo between Stanton and Pyro, there's still no risk, because there's no incentive for players to attack you if you can't fucking sell the cargo. It's completely illogical. Cargo hauling should not be only like 1% risk, and that 1% just being some dickhead deciding to blow you up. It's dumb. Should not be that easy of money. You want a herc full of slam? Want to fight off interstellar cartels? Yeah. Exactly, man. I want there to be, like, spiciness with selling and moving drugs, you know? It shouldn't just be this chill.
Landing gear down.
And only making 5K from it, too.
Impact warning.
We'll see if Crew 04 will take it.
Landing complete.
How do you profit off of pirating? Hope the person has commodity cargo instead of, which means they purchased it themselves and loaded their own ship, versus someone getting contract cargo.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Yeah, there's like no profiting from piracy right now. Which is infuriating. Like, they really gotta fucking change that. They're making shit way too cushy for these haulers. I mean, I'm glad that they nerfed Hull C. That's, like I said, that's one step in the right direction, but not the full step that needs to be taken. So we'll see if Corel 4 takes it.
Shield system offline.
Never really know what cargo someone has, which would make it a coin flip if you do anything. You scan. You can scan someone's ship and see what's inside their cargo. Nyx is the perfect place to do it. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's really the only place that we have proper piracy as of right now with the cryopods. Because there's only 2 sell points, or delivery points, for that contract, where you have to take 5 of those pods to the gateways. So after free flight, fully expect there to be a snare galore between those lanes. 'Cause that's a lot of money. That's an easy like 600 or 700k. I think it's 600k. That's what piracy should look like. That's what cargo hauling should look like. The fact I'm moving drugs right now with no concern whatsoever of being snared or pirated because no one's gonna try to steal my cargo because it's a quarter of the value is so stupid. Incredibly disappointing. Still seems to like a yeah. I mean, like, it might be a needle in the haystack of profit, but it's more interesting gameplay, in my opinion. They'd have to fix the QV mission first, though. I mean, the mission marker thing was a little fucky, but I was able to complete it just fine yesterday. I didn't even know what I was doing. I just ended up stumbling my way through and managed to complete it and get the fancy cargo. The warehouse room. I don't know what else is broken with it other than mission markers being fucked. Just hope it has good loot. Have you gone in there and it not be good loot? Because I went in there and I got crazy good loot. I got a size 3 shield, coolers, 2 VK00s. By the time I finished, I had like 14 cryopods. It should just allow you to be any occupation at the same time, so if you're pirating, you can also do cargo. Well, I mean, you can. You just have to accept the contracts or do the commodity stuff yourself. You don't have to just camp locations. If you know where the pickup and drop-offs are, then, you know, then you have your opportunity to pirate still. The elevators were broken. Yeah, well, any sort of bugs happening right now, I think we could chalk up to the servers completely shitting themselves from free fly.
Have a pleasant stay.
I don't think it's much else beyond that. I mean, like, steal others' contracts? What, like, have contracts set up to do piracy? Steal their mission. Well, I mean, yes and no, because I feel like if you steal their cargo and deliver it for them, other than the cryopod one where that would technically kind of work, I think the contract giver or recipient of that cargo would be a little confused when someone with I think it's that one. Fuck. Someone with... Oh my god. Okay. Gotta open this up. Someone shows up that isn't supposed to have their cargo. I think that would be a raise for concern, you know? Astro Armada is Area 18. It's if you go to the plaza, you got the big orb thing in the center. You got TDD to the right. You go left and go around the big gap in the center down to the corner, and then walk that path there. It wraps around, and then you'll see a bridge and it leads to the shop. You hate Area 18, especially this patch, dude. I don't know what it is about this patch, but Area 18 is fucky. Habs don't work, they don't spawn. My home hanger does not generate, so I always wake up in Habs and have to backspace. Not a good time. I really hope this shit sells here, otherwise I'm just leaving it. It's frustratingly disappointing that they would do it like that. I don't understand their incentive too, you know? They already give them like a bit of cushion by players not losing rep when not being able to finish a contract, so like why not just let people pirate? Give us reason to pirate. Price per unit mismatch. No fucking shit. You're the one causing it. It won't let me sell it. Oh, fuck you, CIG. That's such an ass. They just... but what... That makes this drug smuggling so much less exciting. I mean, granted, the PvPers slash griefers, depending on how you want to look at them, are gonna show up to these locations and wreak havoc because pyro, but if there's no gain from doing it, why have it there? I just... It's frustratingly stupid. Astro doors not opening? Yeah, that's been a bug too for this patch. And for it to not let me, for it to not let me sell it because the price doesn't match. Because they made it not match. Makes no sense. So fucking lame. Well, I guess I'll have to get into commodity trading so I can get into piracy, apparently. That's just so disappointing, really. Oh well. Dead Saints is still good money. May as well do the rep grind and all that jazz. I'm glad I wasted my my time on that 5K box that won't sell anywhere apparently.
You are clear to launch.
Oh shit. Yeah, I didn't do. I don't think I refueled, did I? I know I did. Okay, we're good.
This is landing gear up.
Well, that sucks. Order the price too. You would have to loot a full ass like C2 in order for that to be really profitable and worth it. Anything else is just don't even bother. It's such a mess. I mean, to some degree, I can understand why they would make the price cut. Why a reduction of 75% is beyond me. I think it should be like maybe 50%. So, no one wants to take a drug dealer's expected cargo, to be fair. That is absurd. What? We'll see what this grind is like and see what the later rep levels get you anyway. I would like there to be more risk factor in industrial gameplay overall. Mining has a pretty decent risk factor. Other than the rocks blowing up, at least that cargo can be sold for full value. Commodities has a decent risk factor, but no one's doing it because of the contracts. I think more people will be doing commodity trading with the nerf to the Hull C contracts. One of the devs said a secret poster spot. I saw 2, unless there's a 3rd one. But I've seen 2 poster locations. One up in the Habs, the other by the med bed. Unless they put one on the outside. What a void. How's it going? Just in time to miss my disappointment. Didn't specify, he said there was a secret one. Okay, I mean, at least he could have said that, like, the total quantity of poster locations. Got the error 206 easy anti-cheat. Whenever I've had that pop up, I'm able to reload the game and it's fine. My disappointment is that piracy is still not a thing with these contracted cargo missions, which is incredibly disappointing. Can't even sell the cargo. Even if I could, it's for a quarter of the price. It's stupid. I'm salty. They traded one cakewalk of money making to another. Yeah, incredibly fucking lame. I don't understand why they did that. I mean, maybe I should have tempered my expectations, but whatever. Should know better with CIG at this point, I guess.
Quantum drive is now on.
What are you doing, Zaz? Rubbing everything. But at least it's easy money, I guess. I don't know. Silver linings and all that. It does open the door, but I do think they need to, like, adjust the economy further with contracted cargo, regardless if it's verified or unverified. Because as long as it's kept the way it is currently, it's going to make sure no one bothers with commodity. I mean, granted, you can make buku bucks doing commodity, but from what I've been able to tell, most players who are into that shit would rather avoid the risk. I mean, the amount of people that still try to avoid pyro because of its dangers is just crazy to me. Says the guy that blew up an Origin ship for no profit earlier. Unknowingly no profit, I might add. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's PvP out there, but it was for science, okay? They didn't die for no reason. It was now we know it's not worth it. Which sucks.
Here we go. Got a spot all for you.
Landing gear down. Impact warning.
There's cold dead body on the planet appreciates that. Well,
Landing.
it was a learning experience for both of us. Nick should have been a no-law zone. I mean, lore-wise, it makes sense why it isn't. It's like the people's whatever the fuck whatever the faction is, I don't remember. That region is still patrolled by UAE. I do agree that I don't know about no law, but I think a middle point between Pyro and Stanton would have made sense. Brother, I am landed. What do you mean? But I think Nyx should have had like dead zones where there's no like detection of illegal activity. Weird, you can't jump to pyro. Are you missing a jump drive again? Oh shit. Was that why? Or am I missing a box still? Oh. No, we're good. I got ahead of myself. I thought I left the wrong box at Referral 4. There we go, we're good. Going all the way through, it just keeps spitting out. Oh, that's because, yeah, that's just server issues for sure. I've had that happen a lot. Not so much this patch, but it was happening quite a bit last patch. Okay, our rep should be bumped up now. That did nothing for the junior rank. Oh, man. Okay, what contracts do I have? No way. Oh boy. I thought something more would have shown up. It's still the same garbage? Oh, that I don't wait, those are all just rookie rank. Why do I not have junior yet though? Could just not be loading them up yet. Actually, hold on, let me use the... Keep forgetting to use the elevator. Party's not even working as Star Citizen. Yeah. I haven't had issue with that though. To expect anything to be working right now. I mean, to have anything work as is during free fly is a blessing. This has definitely been a mess. I'm gonna quantum to Everest, I guess. See if it generates a new mission.
You are clear to launch.
Is that new hauling in Nyx only? No, the hauling is in Stanton and Pyro. But Dead Saints is also in Nyx, but it's like really shitty mercenary work.
Thank you. Please visit here.
And damn, dude. I really hope it gives me junior rank stuff, because now that I'm on junior, I shouldn't just be getting rookie. We'll see if it populates more when I get over to Hurston. What's the hauling in Stanton? Depends what you grab. There's small and medium cargo, but well, okay, well it depends on if it's like, because there's new hauling missions that are like with Ling and Ovalex and whatnot. They took away the Hull C mission and switched it up for a different payout. But Dead Saints, you're doing illicit cargo for, and it's like a handful of boxes. Or if you do the medium, the handful of boxes is 1 pickup or 3 pickups. 1 pickup for like 3 drop-offs, or 3 drop-offs for 1 pickup. Or 3 pickups for 1 drop-off. I haven't had enough coffee yet. Or there's like the medium where you could probably stuff this in a Cuddy or definitely a Corsair. I mean, it's decent payout, like $250,000, roughly, if you get the good ones. It's disappointing it's not risky as I was wanting it to be. I mean, there is a risk factor because you have to go into Pyro and the unemployed to be over there. But all the Dead Saint stuff is interstellar. So you go from Stanton to Pyro and Pyro to Stanton. I only know up to rookie rank. I haven't seen what the junior rank stuff is, and it's not populating, so if it doesn't show up when I go to Hurston, then I might land at Everest and relog and see if that fixes it. Hoping so. If I keep having to do rookie missions to get the rep done, this is gonna take ages. Still nothing. And it's all medium, so it's not even like the actual small. I mean, I guess I could do the cryopods, which is part of the reason why I'm going to Hurston. Dumb. Hate to be dumb, but it's nice doing somewhat chill gameplay. You know what I could do? It would make things a little faster. But I can grab the Polaris and then get the Golem Ox and then use the Golem to go into Atmo and just have the Polaris sit in orbit. That would be so excessive. But I could. We'll see what the later tier cargo missions are, but because of the current missions I'm stuck with, it's more cargo than what the Clipper can hold. So I may have to break away from using the Clipper. Wanted to see what the junior beta was, but no, guess not. If there's even junior missions. I mean, there should be. the Dead Saint missions in Nyx, at least the beginning ones, I definitely will be using the Ox for those, because you have to like go kill a couple of small ships and then take the cargo and finish the delivery, which I don't mind. It's just not worth the payout whatsoever. Yeah, it's not giving me it. Okay, well in that case, I'm gonna try bed logging. Pop back into the server and see if it, or maybe go to a different one and see if it populates the missions for me. Yesterday, it was, fuck. The Nyx server was having issues generating missions, so very well could be what's going on right now. I just realized the interior is the first ship. Hold up, is the Clipper the first ship where they paint the entire interior to match the exterior? I just realized the interior is blue in here. Why did it take me so long? Is there no bed log option? There's no interact. Oh. No. Oh! There is another poster spot. There is 3. There's one above your bed, too. I don't know that that's secret, but there are 3 poster spots. Oh, the white and black's still the same color? That's lame. All the more reason to use the blue paint. Because then it matches. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go to Everest. No, I didn't use the cutty. I should have done that.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I just didn't finish it. I saw what I had to do and I was like, no.
Shield system online.
That request has already been granted. That request has already been granted.
Am I missing a wingtip? Nope, it's just not showing up on the image.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
It's like one, yeah. I mean, that's still like enough incentive for me. The fact that the ship on that mission is 1 hit, that's enough incentive for me to just load it up onto the Ox, because at least the Ox will have more HP. Okay, I'm gonna try to hop. Wait, before I hop, see if it loaded up the contracts first. Maybe it's had enough time. Oh, we got 4 now. And they're all rookie. I mean, it's at least giving me this, but... I'm gonna try server robbing. Maybe the junior will generate. If not, then... guess I continue doing the rookie. Benefit of making my friends list bloated from trades is I have other people that I could server rob to. It's the only reason I haven't purged it yet. Oh boy, I need to get some to eat soon. Where's that what time it was? I haven't had food yet. Alright, see if it's gonna give me the missions or if I'm just stuck with rookies still. Yeah, it seems like still just rookie. Disappointing. And that's crazy. That's 128 SU. I guess I have enough space to do both of these in the clipper. How's this one gonna be 222k though? You're picking up from one location but doing 2 drop-offs as opposed to 1 pickup in all 3 drop-offs, I guess. I'll just accept that. And it's interesting that the cryopod mission pays 50k more than the... because you do the same thing for the trial. But it pays 50k more once you've gotten some sort of rep. Rip. Sucks for that guy. Alright. Let's get more done. Actually, before I do, I'm gonna have to go to be right back. Run to the bathroom real quick. Might see about getting some food and then we'll continue. I don't know. I don't know about the food part. I don't know what to eat. But I'll be right back. Hopefully it starts giving me junior, or maybe the junior rank missions are in Pyro and not Stanton. I don't know. We'll see soon enough. Alright, I got like 5 minutes. So food cooks. Run down to Lorville, grab our bodies. Be on our way.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle, please visit.
It does really just turn into a lot of travel time with these missions. How much fuel does the golem hold? It would be interesting to use that as well. Don't get me wrong, I love the clipper, but golem holds more fuel. That'd probably be a better thing to use, wouldn't it? Golem ox. Wait, let's show you what I'm looking at as well. Clipper compare selected. Ugh. Oh, okay, the clipper has 6k more health. Boost speed is a hell of a lot better in the clipper, obviously. The golem handles better. Damn, okay. Fuel capacity is better in the clipper than the golem. Never mind. That is not the play. I was trying to find an excuse to use the golem, but we will continue using the clipper. Not that I don't like the clipper. I like the clipper a lot. I don't mind using it. I mean, if I really, really, really wanted to be efficient with this shit, I would just use the Hull A. Apparently that's stupid. That thing is just stupid tanky. Oh, well. Never mind. It has 0.1 more fuel capacity compared to the clipper. I mean, granted, the Hull A holds a lot more, obviously, but
You are clear to launch.
I guess at that point, my best bet's probably just to do these two missions, the cryopod and the 250k. And that way I have 2 contracts going out to
Thank you. And please visit again.
Pyro at the very least, and then we'll see if Pyro has the junior rank missions. I guess there is a slim possibility that the hauling contracts become available in Nyx, maybe once you hit a certain rank. I don't know. Because if, like, the mercenary missions are, hey, this person got shot down, go finish the delivery for me. Could you then become that person doing the delivery after you hit a certain rank for the 1 rep tree? Intuitively speaking, that would make sense. But we're also talking Star Citizen, and it hasn't exactly been very intuitive, especially considering the lack of piracy with these contracted cargo. Yes, I'm still salty about that.
can store your vehicle here.
Eventually, apparently. Damn, there's a queue at Lorville?
Shield system online.
Oh, it's because there's a clipper ahead of me.
Landing gear down.
I'll grab these boxes, make my way to Grim, and I'm gonna go grab my food. Global chat is down? What? What? No way.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Is it?
Front impact warning.
Guess I'll try sending something.
Deck impact warning.
Landing complete.
100%, but I think mine's working. Maybe it's just your server? I don't know. No one's really talking in mine either, so I don't know.
Impact warning. Landing complete.
I guess I'll check in a little bit and see if anyone's talked. Was there a post made about it or something? Yours is down, literally nothing. Interesting. I mean, I've had that happen before. Not for a long time, though. It's been a while since that issues arose. If the global's down, hopefully VoIP is working. Otherwise, that sucks to be on that server. Post about on it with other people having the same. Good old free fly. Always a lovely mess, isn't it? And free fly is happening until the 3rd, just like IAE, isn't it? That is unfortunate. You know what annoys me about these cryopods? Can't stack them 4 high in the clipper. For whatever reason, they put a limitation. I mean, you can, but it won't snap. Even though it says 4 SCU. 2 SCU. 3 SCU. Should be able to fit a 4th one here. Nope. That would make too much sense. Don't want to give the frozen corpses claustrophobia, I suppose. So I guess the move is stack it. Sensing they have more cargo, I'll stack it like that. Now I can stack boxes on top of it. Even though they look slimmer. Yeah. It's definitely because they have the hitbox taken up more than it should. Just like the red cryopods.
Engines online.
Time for grim. I'll fuel up at Grim. That probably makes more sense. Fuel up before I go to Pyro.
Please visit us again. Remember, if you're contemplating a career change, you should contact one of Hurston's resource managers for information about exciting.
So I get that jump going. Go get my food, 'cause I am hungry. Oh, the sun's bright. Alright, I'll be right back. Have some sustenance. boy. Grab more boxes. I want to know CIG's reasoning. Why they make it such low risk to do this shit.
Quantum drive is now off.
What are you running, the Starfarer base? You're doing similar routes? I guess, yeah, you're doing Dead Saints too, so.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
I don't think, with how they have it set up, I don't think there will be a real opportunity for me to be in need of fuel. Like, the landing zones have an opportunity to refuel. Pickup locations have opportunity to refuel.
Is now off.
You are running the Starfarer? Okay. I guess you got bigger cargo quantities available for you. Or you're just min-maxing and grabbing all the missions.
Shield system online.
Which would make sense to do that.
Landing gear down.
Oh man, I really love how this ship handles. It's so responsive.
Starboard impact.
Landing complete. No business to say.
Landing. Engines.
Could also just be that I'm used to the bigger ships. Only reason is for fleet stuff, like if you're doing, oh yeah, group stuff like mining or cargo runs. Yeah, that makes sense. One day there will be a purpose to the Starfarer other than cargo hauling. The thing is really strong though. It has really good HP and good guns on it. Like, it's a pretty solid ship. I don't have a Starfarer, I should get one at some point. Shit, where's gonna be the first location? Last landings. Let's see, Tam. Oh, both of those are ass. Okay, I guess I'll do last landings first, because it's probably gonna have me do a pickup over there. Or last, I mean. What? Oh, that's bullshit. I should be able to... I 100% should be able to stack a fucking box on top of those, and it's not gonna let me. Oh, that's nonsense. I think it has to do with the body being there. I don't know. Okay, why are you not moving now? Hello, get out, thank you. Yeah, the snapping for the cryopods is kind of dumb. They need to change that. The Starfarer is the original ship that people would down at Olisar. Why? I feel like if you were at Olisar when it was up, everyone was a target. You're on that pad, you run the risk of someone blowing your ass up. I'm glad you don't so much is it before see pad ramming. Oh, I did make it. Wasn't sure if I'd actually make it out. Spawn. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Okay, let's get this shit done. I want more rep. Apparently I got dyslexic when typing for the gateway. And it's not letting me route. Again. Routing's all fucky. Nice. Okay. So I'll just route to Crusader and then go from there. Or not. It's not letting me route to anything right now. Grim isn't as populated as I kind of expected it to be today, but I guess even then, majority of people roll over in Nick's doing stuff. Which I do not mind. I don't need any sort of nonsense while I'm trying to get this done. Hey, it's letting me route. Nice. Now watch the route break once I go to the song point. Yeah, my global's working. I don't know what's special about my server. Are you getting any junior rank missions for for Dead Saints? Because I don't see any in Stanton. My assumption is they're strictly out in Bro, maybe? Oh, you're about to hit Junior? Okay. Well, I'm about to find out, because I'm about to go into Pyro. Haven't seen any Junior rank. It's all rookies still in Stanton. If not Pyro, maybe Nyx? I don't know.
Quantum drive is now off.
Damn. I have no more coffee. It's very upsetting. I really hope there's Junior missions in Pyro. The Mega Loot Room key isn't spawning? No way. I have 2 extra ones. Like the passcode key thing that you're supposed to encrypt with the passcode isn't spawning at all in the security rooms. Maybe it hasn't regenerated yet? I don't know. Not on the table or the cargo deck where it usually is, yeah. There's a third one. I don't remember where the third one spawns. That's kind of shit. And to be expected. Yeah. Because of the scuffed nature of the servers right now. Well, Nyx, I should say. Kind of why I'm holding off on doing the UV station grind. Just focusing Dead Saints. Everywhere? Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I mean, Stanton and Pyro are fucky too, but it's a lot worse than Nyx. Mileage varies, obviously, but I think you're more apt to run into bugs in Nyx than any other system right now. There's drop. Not the cargo. Fuck. Put the cryopods in the back of all places. I guess I will do this first then. Yeah, I loaded that poorly. Oh well. Because it works out to be the same anyhow. Oh yeah. Are there junior ranks? To see. No. Either the well, we'll see when I show up at Terminus, but either the servers are fucked and they're not populating, or there's just no junior rank for Dead Saints for some reason. Which would be kind of shit if that was the case, because it's going to take forever to get done with junior rank if I have to do a bunch of rookie missions. Guess we'll find out. I really don't want to go all the way to Nyx just to see if there's junior rank missions though. I guess I could take a peek after these two. And then we'll see how little rep it gives me. So right now, just barely touching the J in junior. A lot of idle though. Makes me almost. And damn, 6-minute jump. Makes me almost want to pull out the Polaris and throw the aux inside of it. And just do it that way. At that point, that'd be a lot more efficient. And then I could just grab all the missions, run around and drop everything off. Not ideal, because I don't want to like cheese it just because I got the Wicklow Polaris, but less fueling, more missions done quickly, get an excuse to use the aux. I'm really convincing myself to do it. And my Polaris is in... Where is my Polaris? Nick's Gateway in Stanton, I think. So maybe what I'll do is I'll drop off these, finish these contracts up, run into Nick's, see if there's junior rank missions out there, and then if there is, we're in business. And then I can just go into Stanton from Nick's, grab the Polaris and the Golem Ox, go from there. And it's at the gateway. That's fine, I can just pull the Polaris outside. Nice thing about the Ox though, I can just... It's gonna be really tedious opening that cargo. I guess I could just go through the hangar and put it in that way. Drop it down the elevator. So I was thinking I could just use the tractor beam it into the ship. Maybe more cumbersome than it's worth. We'll see. I don't know. Trying to think of the logistics of actually using that.
Quantum drive is now on.
Now realizing that the box I need to grab is buried in there, dude. I did not think about how I'd unload this whatsoever. You on your way out, bud?
Shield system online.
What you got on you? They're doing commodity. Oh, I don't have a ship to damn. They're out of here anyway. They're doing commodity though. Construction mats. I didn't realize people would be picking up construction mats from here, from last landing. I'm guessing that Defender's not active, or rather, I'm hoping it's not active. Is this me, or does that body of whatever that is, water or what have you, look a little fucky? I think I might run the Polaris Ox combo. get a feel for that ship too. Even though it's gonna, you know, it's just a golem with a tractor beam pretty much, but still worth a try. Oh boy, here we go. Get to shuffle boxes because I'm a dingus. Oh, is it gonna let me shimmy it out? Nope. I'm just asking to get glitched through the wall. I don't know why I didn't load it like this to begin with. Because I'm a dingus, but whatever. All sorted now. Alright, 3 more stops.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Oh yeah, I need to check before I quantum over to the next one. We'll see if any further showed up. Hopefully. No, it's just straight up one rookie. Doesn't seem to let you double up as many contracts as it used to either. Seems if you grab a contract of one stature in one system, can't collect to that in the other system, the equivalent. Damn, how big's the Atmo of Terminus? Let me out. 8. Okay. Oh my god, dude. How long is that gonna take? Oh, why is it not telling me? It's not gonna tell me? That's lame. I want to know how long that's gonna take. Six and a half minutes, dude. Oof. That'd be like 4 minutes in the players. Kind of crazy. It only shaves. Well, I mean, 2 minutes is quite a bit of time, but. trying to think how I want to do this. I'll probably park the Ox inside of the cargo hold of the Polaris. That way I only have one door to fiddle with. And I don't have to like get out of the Ox or anything. I can just go down, pull the cargo up, load it into the Ox, take off, unload it into the Polaris, park it. And then on to the next one. But at that point I wouldn't have to refuel ever. Well, I would. I wonder how expensive they'll end up being. I think it's like 40k to fuel up the Polaris. But it's also like, you know, 12 times more. Definitely think the Polaris is gonna have to be the, just to save myself a bit of sanity. He'll charge 75. You can't fuel the Polaris though. Where's the fuel port? When I looked it up, it said it doesn't have one. You have to fuel it at landing areas. That's the only issue. Right side of the hangar. Near the side entrance. By side entrance, I'm assuming it means that the docking collar, the airlock. We'll find out once I finish up these contracts and head into Nix. Damn. These jumps are long though, dude. Massive downside. Actually, no, I claimed the Polaris and Pyro Gateway. Am I just death spawned? I think I claimed it there. I don't remember. Pretty sure I did. I just death spawn then, after I'm done doing these contracts. And then we'll see if Nyx has junior rank or not. Why is it fixated on going to data? Is that where I set up quantum? I don't think it was. Oh wait. It was where I ended up setting her out to figure out how far I had to go. That was very green for a moment. I'm at Stanton Gateway. No, I'm not. I think my stuff's at the Pyro Gateway side of stuff. So it's on the in the Stanton system. That's where my spawn is set. The Pyro Gateway. Wanted to put myself kind of like in the middle of the road of everything. At least giving myself immediate access to Pyro and relatively close access to Nyx as well, and Stanton. I guess middle of the road would technically be like Seraphim or something. I've given most of the contracts, no, all of the contracts are between Stanton and Pyro so far. I just figured the Pyro Gateway made more sense. Oh man, look at that butter landing. Okay, well I fumbled it at the end, whatever. It was a butter pull-in anyway. Able to fit the ship plus the cargo for missions in the Starfarer. Just no landing gear? Oh yeah, you know, probably arguably one of the more important parts of the ship. Oh yeah, that's right. I forget the Origins have a front-mounted tractor beam. That does make life a little easier, doesn't it? I'm stubborn. I'll use Drake ships, even if it means it's a little less survivable and less practical. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I just watched an NPC go flying out of nowhere. I don't know where they came from. I just saw them fly and they hit the wall, and I think they died on impact. Yeah, sure enough, there's their body. Where the fuck did you come from, dude? And it's not the first time it's happened. There's another sniper rifle here. What is it? Is he like getting yeeted off of the tower? That is hilarious. Okay, moving on. Server's working great, by the way. Okay, well, I guess, this guy does not want to be stacked up there. Whatever. 2 more stops, and then I'm finally done. And then I can go death spawn and do this a little more efficiently. I had my fun with the clipper.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Now it's to move on to more cheesy methods.
Landing gear up.
I look forward to a wipe, honestly. It'll be nice to be kind of like my hand forced into having nothing and grinding my way through stuff with minimal ships.
Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now.
I don't even have everything in the game yet. I need... Well, I don't quite need $1 billion now. But... Apparently it takes $1 billion to buy every ship in the game. I think...
Quantum drive is now on.
I think the beach place is on this planet too. So that kind of works out. I can finish up and go death spawn. Go fly around my status symbol of masochism. IAE Wicklow Polaris.
Shield system online.
Game's so pretty, man. I can't wait for the new Genesis system for one, but also the next planets. Oh, this spot's so funky to land in. Especially where they have the freight elevators. It is ass, dude. It's terrible landing here.
Landing gear down.
Not so bad when you're in a tiny ship like this, but pulling up in like a caterpillar or anything like that? Nope. Remember I was doing cargo hauling, trying to get cargo hauling done with Cat and Pyro, and had me deliver like 300 something SU here, and I'm like, how in the fuck am I supposed to get in there? Plus, a bunch of other hauling ships were banded over here, so landing was even more annoying. Everybody's leaving their shit in the way. Okay, that's a 250,000 done. Now, let's go deliver some bodies. Now I'll go get the Ox and the Polaris. The animation getting into the cockpit for the cutter, the clipper, it's a little bit annoying towards the end because it takes a second for like the instruments to actually go into place. And I'm a little too impatient for that.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Oh, fuck. I was thinking of the wrong location, damn. There was no way around that. I got a little farther to go than I realized. Damn. That's unfortunate. Raylan had the cargo update on our side to 640. At 225, that's cheaper than the Cat and the C2 and holds more. Cheaper by a lot for an alien ship. For now. For now. I mean, I would venture a guess that the Raylan is going to be probably at the $450, $500 mark when they do the price jump. Because the C2 is a $400 ship. I want to say the Caterpillar is like 300 something, and then they usually just charge more for alien ship because alien ship. So I can see that being a $450, $500 ship once they do the price jump. Or they do something we don't expect and price it the same as the Caterpillar, but I 100% expect to be $450, $500. Which is why I was like, oh shit, I'm getting that with my store credit right now. It's not what that Raylan's so bad. Wow, okay. I just saw the thing you posted in in the Discord. The Reddit post. I'm just gonna read it. Thanks to the douche who bombed me as I was picking up boxes for my first interstellar hauling mission. That was way better than doing it during delivery. It's a healthy reminder that there is nothing worth going to Pyro. Lesson learned. And then there's someone with a bit of rationale commenting on there. What you described, while a dick move, does not constitute as griefing. So it's titled, "Thanks for griefing me, really." I have a feeling you posted that shortly after I shot that guy down at the pickup location. I looking at the timestamp. Well, again, they were shot down for science, so now we know it's not worth it. The fact so many people... Ooh, pretty... I definitely have some sort of attention issue. The fact so many people confuse PvP with griefing is mildly frustrating. And probably a big part of the reason why CIG has such a cushy buffer with these missions being not piratable. They're piratable. Not that you can sell the cargo, because for whatever reason that's broken, and you only get a quarter of the value. Just makes me a little concerned for what they may or may not have in store in the future, because they've said a number of times that there will be a lot less things in place to prevent PvP from happening, but as time goes on, their course of actions has led me to believe otherwise. So we'll see what happens come 1.0, but I have my doubts. Oh, we got some hostility. Why can I not target you? There we are. Also can't see what it is. There's a lot going on. What the fuck? Are these NPCs? Oh yeah, they're NPCs, that's why. Someone's target, I guess. No idea how much damage I'm doing. So I can't see anything for some reason. I'm guessing I'm doing someone's contract for them, but whatever. I want to be able to land safely and not deal with NPCs coming at me. Yeah, these are tiny targets too. Whatever they are. I can't see what they are. Good grief. Is that a Perseus down here too? What the fuck? Everyone's huddled around the fucking hauling thing, man. The freight elevator. Very annoying. So many cargo haulers blocking the freight elevator. There needs to be repercussion for doing this shit. There's so many ships just chilling here. There's like at least 8 or 10 ships just chilling. All these cargo haulers trying to have cushy gameplay and then leaving their shit in the way. I suppose now is the most optimal time for me to get this done. Instead of grinding stuff in next. I'm cool with not putting up with a broken star system. Even though I'm about to go next to see if the junior ranks are showing up there. Alright, well, after those, I wonder how much rep that will give me. Just those 2 missions. Give me an idea of how long this is going to take me to grind the rep. Probably going to have to do like 20 of those if no junior missions are going to populate. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? It went from... yeah, I am gonna have to do like 20 of these in order to get it rank up. From the beginning of the J to the beginning of the U from those 2 contracts. That is brutal. There better be junior contracts in next, dude. That is gonna take me ages. All the more reason for me to grab the Polaris and the Ox. That's wildly slow. Understandable, because they want to, like, I feel like they want to, like, nullify the grind a bit, but... not nullified, but nullify the speed running it anyway. And strengthen how bad the grind is, slow people down. Okay, self-destruct is on. I'm gonna fly around until it blows up. Or until I blow myself up from low flying. There had better be some good missions in Nyx. If they're not going to be in Stanton, if they're not going to be in Pyro, they have to be in Nyx if they do exist. If they don't exist, is there any contract line that doesn't have the A contract reflecting the rep? So I don't think there is. I think it's the only one so far I'm aware of. That's the case. Definitely rocking the Polaris Nox to get this grind done faster, because I'm going to be doing this all day just to get through Junior. And I'm not keen on doing that.
Vehicle retrieval system.
At least not for it to take that long anyway.
Your vehicle had please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Trying to figure out how to load this up at the gateway. I think what I'll do. Oh shit, I gotta claim it. It's at area 18.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please
I'm gonna pull it up in the hangar, and then I'm gonna go to the dock and collar, pull the Polaris off, and then park it somewhere, and then pull the Golem out, park it inside.
welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yup. So it seems like I'm not gonna, well, I'm not gonna, for the most part, not gonna have to grab
Welcome
more
to the
than
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
64 SU. For the most part.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us.
I did see that one mission where I had like two sets of 64, so there might be an occasion here and there where I have to make multiple trips with the Golem, but that's okay. It's better than doing these itty-bitty trips with the Clipper. I am on the fence. I don't know if I want to load it up into the hangar or if I just throw it. Well, I could load it into the hangar and then use the cargo elevators. But then that's an extra step.
Exit approved. Safe travels.
System check.
I don't know, man. Depends on how much I'm gonna end up grabbing, I suppose. Hello? Can I leave?
Exit approved. Safe travels. Exit approved. Safe travels.
It's not let me undock.
System off. Welcome to Public Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Let me off, please.
Exit approved.
Approved,
Safe
but
travels.
it's not happening. I have to dock it and pull it back out again. Restore it, rather. That ship's cool. Yes, sir. It's one of my favorite ships in the game. And it's the Wiggalo variant, so. Anyone else you see running this that doesn't have that paint job? $900. Not me, though.
You have forfeited your position in this queue.
Well, yeah, of course I forfeited the position. You wouldn't let me on dock. I would happily get out of the way. Whatever, I'll store it and I'll take the golem to a pad and then try to pull out the Polaris again. Hopefully it works that time.
So come on, talk to me. Traffic today. To be twice as long to get here.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna have to... Ah, whatever, it's fine. Leave it be. Deal with it when I get back. Oh, my hangar's open. Oh, that's probably why. That's why, okay. Maybe once I get this out of the hangar, it'll let me take the Polaris off. It's probably because I pulled up the hangar and the docking board at the same time. Right, because you have you have the loaner. That is a much more significant amount. I like how the Ox looks compared to the I think I'm gonna impound my fucking Polaris. Apparently I do not pull two ships out at the same time. Even though it lets you, it doesn't like it when you do it.
Warning. Exit the facility or your vehicle will be placed into storage.
I'm working on it, I promise. I'm probably just gonna go to the lobby store and pull it back out just to be safe.
Your vehicle is now stored.
Damn it, now I have to pay a fee.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Dang it.
I'm sorry. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Hot buttons are on the thrusters side under cargo. There's buttons on each side. I'll take a look when I go grab it. I think doing this will be efficiency at its finest for sure, doing these missions. The little itty bitty ship to deal with the Atmo flying, and a big ass ship to do the long hauling. We're gonna take a peek into Nick's first to see if I get the junior ranks. They're a pain to swap. You're trying to swap the quantum manually. It was rough. I guess when engineering hits, having spare parts will be good. But you can like manually hot swap it while you're out.
Welcome to Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Exit approved. Safe travels.
It's stuck still. Okay, no.
Takeoff complete.
This one actually let me out.
Collision alert. Halt. Collision alert. Hard.
Oh my god. Right. Big ship hard to move. Yeah, that should be good. Good enough anyway. I'll leave room for that ramp to extend out. Kept wanting to stick to the grid, not the part hole. Oh. Yeah, that's a bit annoying, isn't it? I guess I could put my spawn in the Polaris, just in case. That way if I blow up in the Golem, which I don't think will happen, I can at least be in the Polaris. No, yep. This one in the thruster. And back there. And then another one in the thruster. So wide and squat. I love it. Takes a minute to get into the seat.
Your systems are offline.
One more in the front for a fuse and a part. Oh, okay. Ooh, wow, this is responsive. See how well this fits in the cargo. That's difficult. Okay, hold on. It's really annoying how in coupled it's like all or nothing. It really takes up a lot of space in the cargo, though. So I may end up doing the hangar. That takes up a good chunk of the cargo. Unfortunately. So that's going to be more tedious than I originally wanted it to be. Oh well. It fits, but that's so wide it takes like half of the cargo. So at that point, I don't know what would be better. Yeah, there's no simple way around it. I basically have two options. I either land the ship in there. I guess it depends on how much cargo I have. Land the ship in there, throw it on the elevator that goes down into the cargo hold, or hop out the ship, go through the airlock, and open, well, no, hop out the ship, open the cargo door, unload, and then go open the hangar. If the hangar's not already open. Ship is so responsive, man. Such a little guy. It takes him like no thrust to get this thing going. Alright, let's see what Nick says for us. Hopefully there's junior rank in mix.
Shields are off.
Just to make sure before I go taking off, see if there's... Yeah, there's nothing further in Stanton. Fuck. Are they really gonna have me do like nothing but rookie rank? to get ranked up beyond junior. There's gotta be something in Nick's at junior rank, right? Gotta be.
Auto drive is now on.
No way there's not. It's gonna be a grind. Get to junior rank, I think. I have a very strong feeling there's nothing in Nick's for this stuff. I guess technically, I don't have to use the grid. I guess I just have paranoia that boxes getting yeeted out of the ship if it's not held down by the grid. Yeah, still nothing further. And they only show up in the interstellar, they never show up in the regular hauling. Small amounts too. I mean, I'd be able to grab all of this, at least with the using the Golem and the Polaris. But I was kind of hoping for a junior rank. I can't believe that. That's gonna take me so long. I mean, if I were to do those three right now, that would only get me up to like maybe just before the end. And I'd do that like probably like 10 more times. Which I'd be able to knock out today for sure. Gotta make sure I'm not missing out on missions in Nyx, and it's not just mercenary over there. Cargo should just not be so easy. And they already nerfed it, so if they did anything further to open up for piracy, there'd be a lot of outcry about it, but I think it's necessary. Perfect timing, someone just opened it up. Bet it's so far away. This is the only jump point where the actual wormhole is like 100 kilometers away from the station. I feel like the other ones are a lot closer. Maybe I'm tripping. That is jarring going from big ass ship, or from tiny ship to big ass ship, as far as like flying it. Damn. It took me so long to get over here. The gateway closed before I could get even calibrated to it.
Collision alert. Front.
Alright, moment of truth. Will there be junior contracts in Nix? Place your bets now. I'ma say no. That's why would CIG do anything like that? I'd like to be wrong though. There's nothing in the Moby Glass, I'm just gonna do an immediate UE. No, it's just Merc and delivery. Wow. That blows, dude. Okay, so just straight up just gotta grind a shit ton of rookie missions in order to rank up beyond junior. That is definitely less than ideal. I've gotten 3 so far. Less than 17 to go before I rank up.
Shields. Shields.
Fuck. Flew over a little too fast, it seems. Let me fire it. Oh. Apparently I was able to the whole time, it just wasn't telling me to. It's gonna be a long grind for sure. I didn't expect to get to like the end of that rep grind anytime soon, but that's... Getting past the rookie rank was definitely misleading. I suppose there is still like a sliver of a chance that junior missions just aren't spawning for some reason. But I doubt it.
Accord silencieux de nos âmes.
Okay, let's grab the full gambit. And do them all at once. So I need to go to... That's Pyro. I'll have to ignore that one. I need to go to Cruel for Isa and Orison. It's Orison first. I suppose the question is, do I drive the Polaris to Orison, or do I pull out the Golem and make 2 trips? Probably would make more sense to fly the Polaris down there. And then I could just 64 SU, so that's the aux in its entirety. I don't... Well, okay, I guess technically, yes, I own a Polaris. It's the one you can earn in game that has the fancy Wiggalo paint. But I did not buy one, no. Dudley is an end game. And they made that really easy, didn't they? Oh, I could probably use the external cargo as well, rather than landing inside. The Polaris is a big ship. Doing cargo hauls, I'm seeing her fighting your little dog fighters. Yeah, it's because I preferred combat oriented stuff. I was hoping with these contract lines there'd be like more opportunity for PvP, which I guess technically there is, but I'm still doing the cargo thing, but just trying to do it in a more efficient manner. This has like 500 something SU of cargo, so ample for what I'm doing. And then I got a golem inside the cart stuff between the location and my ship. Because doing 2 out of the 4 potential contracts for Dead Saints would that is gonna take me way more than I'd like, I should say, to be able to get this wrap up. I want to see what the other payouts are. I just don't know if it would be... I don't know what would be faster. Me pulling the Polaris into Orison, or if me pulling the Ox down to Orison and back up twice would be faster. Probably just taking the Polaris down there, huh? Even though I have to go into Atmo. I've tried to get into like other stuff in the game too, like mining, but I have yet to be bothered to do that. I have the Wiggalo Golem. Still haven't been bothered to do mining. I got the Salvation, but I don't feel like doing salvaging. I want to get the rep up with new factions first before I start doing other shit. Of course, there has been no sunlight, so you can't even see the fancy paint job either. Here's another Polaris. I feel like I've been seeing a lot more of those. Maybe I'm crazy, but... Well, okay, maybe I'm not, because there's a third one. One of these times I should time myself. See how long it takes to get through Atmo in the big ship as opposed to the Golem. That way I know what's actually more efficient. Oh no, it's giving me a docking collar? No. Give me an XL.
Ah, perfect. This space should do nicely.
Docking request.
No, fuck you.
Takeoff initiated.
I want...
Okay. Looks like we have a space for you.
Docking request. Approved.
Damn it.
Takeoff initiated.
I guess I can store it.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, you can rent it endless through IAE? That's why I've seen so many.
Okay. Looks like we have a space for you.
Docking request approved.
That is not what I wanted to do. Fuck, I did not want a docking collar.
Landing gear raised.
The fact was actually giving me a docking port.
Ah, perfect. This space should do nicely.
Docking request.
Oh, I don't want the docking port. I regret bringing this down here. Maybe I just park it somewhere
Landing gear raised.
and then
Takeoff initiated.
make a couple trips with the Golem.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm gonna set my spawn in the Polaris in case someone decides to steal it though. I could just
There we
claim
go.
it.
One spot for you.
Docking request approved.
That's annoying. I did not want to dock this thing. I forgot that it does that at Orison. Didn't do that to me before.
Landing gear raised. Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Front.
Thinking about using the Golem Ox over the Prowler utility. If you're trying to be stealthy, yeah. The Prowler utility would be better. Golem Ox can hold more, so... I mean, I'm about to use the Ox myself, but simply just to cart cargo between the locations in my Polaris. I was using the Clipper for a bit, but Rep was taking way too long doing it that way. But the Ox has like a third of the whole HP, so that's something to keep in mind, plus size 1 components rather than size 2. So it depends. You have more of a fighting chance in a Prowler than you do a Golem. But, you know, that's assuming you actually run into anything to fight, which, since they don't really give us incentive to pirate the people doing these contracts,
You've arrived. Enjoy your stay at Orison.
there's less for you to worry about. Not that there wouldn't be someone there keen on shooting you, but more often than not, it's just other people doing the reps, so. Yeah, I don't know. But the silver lining with the Ox, even though it's weaker, it can hold more. Yeah, if you put stealth components in the Ox, then sure, yeah. But that's still the key thing being that it's like a third of the HP compared to the Prowler. And much lesser gun power. But if you're not keen on staying and fighting, then, you know, whatever. Just depends what sort of, what flavor you want. I really hope it loads up into a fucking XL hanger and not a docking port. If it loads into a docking port, that's gonna be really annoying. I feel like Orison should have external cargo.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
I think the Golem's a good ship. It'd be a little squishy. And doesn't pack much of a punch, but it's a good ship.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
You didn't like the Clipper? Oh, I loved the Clipper, man. That was good. If you try to use the Clipper expecting it to be tanky, then that might be a letdown, but other than that, I think it flies well and took too long to get in and out of the ship. But you're using a Starlancer Max. I feel like the time to get out of the in and out of the either of those ship is like at worst the same. What? You just go down a ladder, go down an elevator. Starlancer, you go down a ladder, pop out the airlock, or go down the elevator. Trying to find your new fly around that fly around doesn't necessarily equate to like super fast in and out, to be fair. I guess it just really depends what you're trying to get out of the ship. I think really the Clipper is just more so ideal for like bunker runs than anything. Going in and doing some sort of FPS thing. If you're just trying to run cargo, then I'd say the Golem's a good choice. The Ox is pretty solid. You don't have a cumbersome interior to deal with. Granted, you're not going to be able to hold a lot, but at least Dead Saints you don't have to carry very much. It also depends how efficient you're trying to be with getting the rep up with Saints. I guess the back would be closer. Think you're gonna get the Galaxy and run your Ox for cargo? That's your plan with it. That's basically what I'm kind of doing with this Polaris right now. Aside from the fact that I just landed at Orison to grab cargo, but basically just grabbing all the contracts. Now I'm kind of wishing I just parked this thing up in orbit and came back down with the Golem, but whatever. We're here now. But yeah, I think just to get my rep up faster, I'm gonna cart the cargo with the Golem and load this thing up so I can do it all in one go. Damn, even that's far away. That's annoying. The thrusters are fucking me up, man. Let me move. I forgot the engines were on. Why is that affecting me from so far away, dude? At least get up to the... Thank you. Oh, my goodness. I'm gonna get the Golem out and load it up that way. That I don't want to walk that far, and I'm turning the engines off so I can actually move. Yeah, next time I have to go pick up from Morrison, I'm just taking the Ox down. I was being indecisive before I went down, and now I'm regretting my decision. I really wish they didn't do a 75% cut on value for contracted illicit cargo, but whatever. Enjoying the new Nix system though. I look forward to what Nix will be. I will say the QV stations are really sick and I like that. Everything else though, kinda underwhelming. I mean, Levski's cool. Well, there's not a whole hell of a lot to do out there right now. And they worried about us just selling our own cargo. Well, they can make it to where, like, it's nerfed for us, but not nerfed for other players. So then just make it to where that 75% cut is for our own contracted cargo, and then that cut is no longer there for someone else. Or make it a 50% cut for other players. I mean, granted, people will still, like, get their friends to sell it or whatever, but it would still be more worthwhile to just do it yourself, like do the contract. That makes sense, and that's why they won't. Okay, well. Fair enough. Have I done any mining the new materials around Levski and refining, selling at Orison? No, but I hear it's really profitable. Yeah. I'll try mining once I exhaust the other gameplay loops. I just say 16. Oh my goodness. It's a bunch of little ADSUs. I'm just gonna get in the ship at this point. Grab it with the tractor beam. They need a new mining ship. I don't know that they need a new one. I mean, sure, it'd be nice to have variety, but they have like good tiers for it at least. This thing might be easier to load while it's up in the air rather than on the ground. Is it maybe updated to them? Yeah. I mean, the Argo Mole's been around for how long? Same with the Prospector. I don't know what would or could be changed with them, because I'm not as familiar with mining, but heard it's much easier to load if you're... I'm pretty sure I just said that, yeah. Yeah, well. It's not that bad. I think it's expected to be up in the air when you're loading it. You typed it as I said, it figures. See how much of a pain in the ass this is to get through the side door. Let's lower that down a bit. No, I don't know if you saw the paint on the Polaris, but it's the Wicklow paint. I did not spend $900 on this shit. Isn't there a keybind to change how the reactor beam is controlled? Am I tripping? I thought it was a G. It's a little funky to load and unload for sure. Oh shit. Well, that's gone forever. That's in the back. I'll have to fix that after the fact. Didn't even know you can get it without pledging? Yeah, no, there's a Wicklow contract for it, but it requires a lot of materials and for you to basically touch every aspect of the game. Q? Oh, thank you. The wiggles are for like muscle reflex from before. Ooh, fuck, this thing is zippy. Yeah, I don't think I'm loading anything like that. In order to get the Wicklow players, you gotta get... I'm pretty sure I have all the parts memorized at this point. You gotta get 20 Comport 5s from Ruin Station. You have to get 20 pure Karenite or 20 regular Karenite. And that's from Hathor. You need 20 AAA grade pearls and 20 Apex Valakar fangs. Lazarus. 10 railguns, 10 Finley large plushies. Red WoW Blaster pistol, 48 SU Atlassium, 5 Janelite, 15 Interceptor pilot helmets, 20 6th Platoon medals, 1 of every variant of Recombinant from the Hyperion contract. What else am I forgetting? I feel like I'm missing something. But yeah, there's a lot of shit you need to get it. That sounds horrific. Yeah, no, yep. Not that I farmed all that. Ended up buying a lot of the components, but it is a hell of a grind, to say the least. But now I have a Polaris and didn't have to spend $900, so there's that. Silver lining, I suppose. And once you buy every ship in the game, you know, what else do you have to work towards? Not that I've bought every ship in the game, that's a billion UEC. I have not done that much playing. Probably gonna go in there to rearrange the boxes a little bit. When I go and deliver it all, I'll probably bring the boxes up in the elevator and load it onto the aux that way. Yeah, you can't keep it for 1.0, but I would imagine it'd be really stupid if they don't, but I would imagine CIG does something for those that did the grind. Like maybe let us keep the paint or something, at the very least. But at least in the meantime, I have it to use. I'll worry about it when I go to park it. I'm gonna have to... I'll have to park this same face the other way. That was easier to load via the elevators. When that day comes, it'll be outclassed. Are you saying that this is a... Did you just say that it's a decent hauler with a good tractor beam? The Polaris is? Is that what you're saying? Oh, it is not like being stacked up like that, does it? Well, yeah, it does have a tractor beam, but the ship is definitely good for more than just that. Be severely underusing the ship if that's all you used it for. The fuck is this clipping onto? Don't know, don't care. New elevator, thank you. It can... Well, if you're... You could be one-shot by another Polaris. Okay. Okay, and? It can tank, like, everything else in the game. Of course it can, like, it'll take its own... Another ship of its own down fairly easy. But that also means you can take that other Polaris down. What? What the fuck? It could kill itself pretty well. So, it's just a good cargo ship. That's like people being upset about the Perseus not being able to take on capital ships. Like, the logical leap there is so ridiculous just to, like, make your point. What? Okay, bud. I mean, you're likely being facetious, but still, like... so absurd. Let's go to Crew L4. And this time, I will just park the ship, grab the cargo, and bring it back. I need to set my spawn in the Polaris too, in case someone tries to steal it.
Ah, thanks for visiting Orison, official home of Crusader Industries, the Empire's leading manufacturer of quality starliners. To learn more about our wide range of ships available for purchase, don't hesitate to contact your preferred ship dealer or visit the Crusader showroom. Enjoy the rest of your trip and have a fantastic day.
What's the next capital ship to be ready? That's a good question. I don't think anyone knows that. If I were to venture a guess, maybe Kraken? I don't know. Kraken or Jav, maybe. Who knows when that'll happen, though.
Auto drive is now on.
Trying to tell me you're gonna impound my ship on my way out? The fuck? Might be the first alien capital, actually. We've now seen it twice last month, SitCon, IAE, and the Percy video. I mean, maybe. I mean, they clearly have that asset ready, likely due to Squadron 42. But accessible to us, the player? I don't know. One of the AI tech reviews they had, NPC pirates operating from Krakens floating about the transit lanes? Really? Oh, that's a valid point too for Big Nick's centerpiece mission, yeah. Yeah, it might be the Vandal capital then. I mean, would they make that accessible to the player though, or would they just make that in-game? You know? I mean, surely it would become accessible to the player, but I don't know if it would be
Auto drive is now off.
accessible right away. It was not letting me sit down. No, you can play solo engineering, you just have to
Auto drive is
play within your means. So I won't be able to really run around in a Polaris,
auto drive is now off.
but that just means I either gotta find people to play with or run smaller ships. The whales will bitch and moan, and CIG will curve and make engineering more friendly. I don't think they should. I mean, yeah, it's likely that's going to be the case, but I really don't think they should. Especially considering we'll have hireable NPCs in the future. It'd be really dumb of them to make engineering more friendly Just because the whales won't be able to fly their big ass ships. Is there not external cargo here? It doesn't look like it. I thought there was... I guess it's a Lagrange point. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, park it so the roof is facing the station and it's not as obvious that the hangar is open. We were gonna see a Hull B this year at the expo. That's probably... That ship's probably not gonna come in until next month. Personally, I'm glad that they are focusing more on entry-level ships rather than later tiered ships, because we have a lot of later tier ships as is. Maybe not like a super big variety, but we have a lot. We didn't have a starter salvaging ship, now we do. We didn't have very many or very good starter hauling ships, other than the Hull A. Now we do. We didn't have a generalist ship that would be good for FPS. Now we do. And then we have the Perseus, which is a later tier ship, so that one's kind of like the exception. But I'm glad they're focusing more on the beginner ships, because now is the time when a lot of newer players are going to be coming in, and having a better selection of starting ships is definitely key.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Bellum fly is really nice. I like it. Party Tools is falling apart. I've been hearing there's been a lot of issues with it. Shocker. None of it surprises me. For it, as long as Free Fly's up, I expect everything to deteriorate. Yeah, they need more ships in the sub $100 range. Yeah, 100%. And they need to bring older ships up to par. Like the Aurora, like they started. The 600i, the Freelancer. I think the Connie series could use a makeover. That one could really do with a bit of a facelift for interior. I don't know what other ships would need to bring up. Well, the Caterpillar could. Well, the Caterpillar could use a do-over. Oh boy. Okay. A lot of 2 SU boxes. I guess it doesn't matter because I don't have to have it all loaded up at once. It's like once it's in the Polaris, I can just load what I need to load onto it and take it down there. I wouldn't say gold standard, I would say current standard. Gold standard, I mean that goalpost keeps moving, so that's, I think gold, semantics sure, but like current standard would be a more appropriate way to put it, I feel like. I'd buy the Caterpillar tomorrow if they'd fix the car. You know what they need to do to the Caterpillar? Aside from command modules? Take out the bulkheads, move the catwalk from the side to the center, and put a tractor beam that moves along the underside of that catwalk up and down the length of the ship. Oh, well. Yeah, what Savant said. On the same page. I feel like a lot of people want that. Pioneer is supposed to be released soon. It's a silhouette along with the Clipper. Well, that doesn't make sense. I wouldn't say it doesn't make sense. I just think it was a little early for them to show it. Once engineering's in, then they're focusing on crafting. Once crafting is in, then they're focusing on base building. So progressionally wise in development, I think there is some logic to it. And maybe they want to get the basic crafting components and engineering aspects figured out for the Pioneer before they allow base building in as well. The ship you're loading has an external cargo grid. Well, well, I don't think you can use the external cargo services like the Hull C, but there are external cargo elevators now. I don't know if you could use the cargo services. It's gonna take a whole year, if not longer, for engineering to polish it, baby. They were talking about wanting it in the live servers for 4.5, and their goal was to have it in December, which is insane. There's no way it's ready by then. No way.
You are clear to launch.
They're insane if they think they can manage to pull that off.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Do I have enough room on this to grab the cryopods as well? That'd be nice. But I don't have to unload anything. I could just take the golem down as is. I think I do. fucking loading it. Just gonna go to Lorville, pick up the cryopods, and then we're off to Pyro. I don't know if this is even fucking faster at this point. I mean, it allows me to grab an additional mission, sure. It's cumbersome no matter what I do. I think if I get a rhythm down with using the Polaris, it'll be fine. I'm sure shit not taking it down into Atmo again. So I'll probably do the cryopod one first. It's either I unload the cargo that's on there and only have the cryopods on for security, or I'd be lazy and just try to run down there, drop the cryopods, and come back, which I'm feeling I might do the latter. We'll see what happens. I should just be able to quantum up to my Polaris, so I'm gonna leave it here. I don't really have a bigger... I guess I have an M2 that I could use. And that would work well enough. But that's if I didn't want to, like... Well, let's make sure I can pull this back a whole space. Yeah, okay. So I should be able to fit 4 on the... Debatable. I don't want to get down there and find out I can't. Damn, 1.1. That's the other downside to using the aux, is because it has a significant less amount of not cargo, but quantum fuel capacity. Really like that paint on the aux. I do too. I think it was the one they said that was like limited time for the event. It's a wee bit stormy down here. Ship's getting rocked around.
Yes, it seems we have a spot free.
Oh, their ship handles so nice, dude. Another thing you don't like about the Clipper is having it in a small hangar. The wings don't, well, don't hold the wings out while you're in the hangar. What? The ship fits fine when it's in the landing position, not the flying position. Oh boy. There we go. You can't fly in with the wings up though. Looks silly. That's you can fly up to the hangar, hold the wings up, drop down. Or the other way, if that's a reason it looks silly and that's why you can't fly in with the wings out.
Your landing permission has been denied.
Okay. I would have been able to fit it just fine, I think. This game's about looking cool. Why else do we do it? I mean, if the Clipper is a goofy ass looking ship to begin with, so if you're worried about aesthetics, I don't think the Clipper's the ship you'd go for to begin with. Let's be honest. There's something about the Clipper's goofiness that makes it appealing, but it is definitely a goofy ass looking ship. Why not just have the wings foldable separately like the Corsair? That's a valid question, but I don't think it's necessary.
Attention, pilot, you are cleared for takeoff.
The square bodied truck in space, yeah. Converted into an RV.
Attention, pilot, you are cleared for takeoff.
Don't lie to me. I'm at a queue of 3? Oh my god. Okay. Playlist is 100 out of 10. Well, I appreciate that. I just use video game soundtracks, so. It does it with the ship too. The pipes glow when you use the boost. I love that about the Drake ships. This song specifically is not Expedition 33. This one is from Near Gestalt / Replicant. But Expedition 33 is in the playlist. It's totally worth the random Drake engine fires to come. 100%. Oh my goodness. We love a 3-person queue. And I would love to actually get out. Oh hey, we actually are getting out. Sick. Freedom! I'll have to figure out how to get to my Polaris once out of Atmo. If it's not on fire, you're not drinking enough, and same with Origin without the collision warning. How do I find... Oh shit, I probably should figure this out before I left it. How do I find my ship by the map? Oh. What the fuck? That is not where my Polaris is. Someone took it. Someone took my Polaris. Good. Killed someone. Perfect. I wanted to shoot somebody. Make it spicy for me. Finally. I leave my ship for 5 minutes. They trying to like sell it somewhere? Where the fuck are they? They're in the middle of nowhere. Thankfully, I don't get a crime set for killing people on my own property, so... Fine by me. Yeah, I said, ain't no way this is a Wiggalo Polaris, right? It's the same shit I did. Figured it would have been fine because it was like a random spot outside of Hurston, but I guess not. It was bound to happen. I didn't even get to finish all the contracts before it happened. Insane. I wonder if the hangar's still open.
Quantum drive is now off.
The fuck? Is it not here anymore? No, it's right here. It's moving. They're actively in it. Okay. Time to respawn. They're actively playing. They were like, oh, cool. I'm going to play around on the Polaris. I was 1G out. Don't you fucking dare. Are you serious? Why am I not spawning in my Polaris? What? I had my spawn in my Polaris. What the fuck? Spawn me in my Polaris. No way. Are you... Fuck you, CIG. Why is my spawn not working? The Polaris is actively moving. Why would it not let me spawn in the fucking Polaris? Oh, that's some bullshit, dude. It was actively moving. 1G. I was 1G away. Fuck you, CID. What the hell? Let me check my spawn. Wait, where the fuck do I do that here? That's patient check-in. Is that too far? I thought it was 10 Gs. Where the fuck do I set my spawn here? What the hell? Where's the insurance thing?
People going out their way to kill each other.
Was I lied to? Is it less than 1G? $8,000. I was at. Oh, damn. Motherfucker. Okay, I gotta get out there with another fucking ship then. When I was getting out of my ship, I was like 700 kilometers away from him. My spawn should still be in there, right? Yeah, it's 8,000. Fuck. Map's not working either. That's some bullshit. No, well. Pull another ship out. Go after their ass, hopefully. And then I gotta go find my golem. I should just... honestly, after this point, I might just keep it small. Not use the Polaris combo. I don't know. This is quite a bit of setback and lacking productivity for sure. Would have been fine if Dingus over here didn't take my ship and I didn't death spawn too far away. You mind, bud? This good. I just grabbed the first ship I saw that was available. No rhyme or reason to what I grabbed. Look, they're still in this star system. Look, they were just flying around. Just hope they don't self-destruct it. I'm gonna double check and see if my spawn is on the Polaris. $7,000 is so far. Or so close to it. That's or 8,000. No, my respawn is not on it anymore. Oh, that's horseshit. It resets when you're too far away. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Or he blew it up. God damn it. Well, so much for that. God, fuck, dude. There's no way for me to look at the map because it's being buggy too. There we go. They're still... Where are they? No way, they took it to Orison, dude. Did I go chasing after his ass? Get on my ship.
You are clear to launch.
It's totally not worth, like, trying to save the cargo and whatnot, but I do want to get onto my ship, possibly, so... I can manage to figure out where they... I just hope they're not in a hangar with my ship, and then get it deleted.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I'm gonna run down to the other seat while this flies up.
Aerospace. All systems online.
Annoying. Probably just gonna use something smaller after I do all this shit, dude. Be entertaining trying to get the Polaris back, but after I do that, I'm gonna downsize. I thought it would be a little more efficient. No. Turned out to be very cumbersome. Sick. The maps are broken again. Oh, I don't know. Not do that so I can actually figure out where the fuck my Polaris is. They're not at Orison anymore. From the looks of it, they might be. Or at a Lagrange point. Guess I should have closed the hangar. I don't feel like closing the hangar. It's too much work to get back in the ship. No, now we know why you do. Granted, they could just shoot the doors open and get in just fine otherwise, but... Garage door openers lost tag. Yeah. It'd be nice if we could like remotely open or close that shit, or set it to like auto close once we leave.
Quantum drive is now off.
Where the fuck is this guy? They're sitting in the middle of nowhere.
Quantum drive is now off.
Hopefully they're stationary. They're not going to be able to do much unless they have friends. In which case I pull out the Eclipse and start fucking up my own ship. Why is it not lining me up right? They gotta be moving.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, they're moving. Where are you going, dude?
Quantum drive is now off.
Fuck. Can't even type.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
What is this guy even doing? They're just wandering aimlessly with it. It's almost like it's like deja vu with that when Biggs got his Polaris stolen.
Quantum drive is now
Quantuming somewhere? What the fuck? They're just quantuming to random places, or is this guy speed hacking? What the fuck is happening? There's nothing to quantum to over here.
Quantum drive is now on.
There's nothing to quantum to, not the direction they're going, so I don't know how they're getting more distance from me. And now it's just maintaining distance.
Quantum drive is now off.
There's no way. There's nothing for them to quantum to out here. That's suspicious. How are they maintaining a solid G away from me no matter what?
Quantum drive is now off.
I can't quantum in any closer. Oh. I actually broke a G, and now it's going back up. And the direction they're going
Drive is now off.
makes 0 sense because there's nothing to quantum to. And now they're 1.4 Gs already? There's no way. I'm going over 1,000 meters a second, and they're still pulling from me? The marker could be broken, but... I see, let's check Pyro. That's very weird. I don't know if the marker's broken because they were at Orison before.
Quantum drive is now off.
Very strange. We'll see what happens when I go into Pyro, I guess. But for them to, if that is the marker for them, for them to be able to keep that distance, there's no physical way to do that. And at that point, I'll just use something that more reasonable size to do the rep grind with dead stains. The players would be way more cumbersome than it's worth. It's kind of bullshit that it resets your spawn if you try to death spawn out of range of it. I feel like it should keep, not that I could get within range. It was doing that earlier too when I pulled up in the golem. It pulled me out of quantum when I was at the limit of the respawn range, and then suddenly they were like, you know, several hundred kilometers farther away than when I originally pulled up. We'll see what happens when I go into Pyro. And if I don't see the marker in Pyro, then fuck it at that point. This is very suspicious. I don't know that it's that the marker would be broken, because the golem marker is fine. Well, if I claim the ship, it's not gonna like delete the ship that they're in, right? Like, they'll just free Polaris for the day. From my understanding. I guess if I wanted to be efficient with the rep and be able to grab multiple, grabbing the Star Lancer Max would make the most sense. But I'm only able to grab like 2 out of the 4 missions at a time, so I may as well use the... not even 2. Good. Thinking just using the clipper anyway, but very limited on the cargo that I can grab in that thing. Could use the golem, but then I have to refuel a hell of a lot more. Oh, fuck that Connie, no. I'm gonna go that route. I may as well use the Corsair. Star Lancer has more HP than a Connie, doesn't it? Yeah, that was where the marker was leading. They're not even in... They're not in Pyro. They're supposedly flying faster than I can quantum. So that makes fucking sense. How close are you supposed to be able to quantum to your ship? Like, even if they're flying around in nav mode, there's no way they get like 100. what was that? 800k? 8k? There's no way they get like 8k away before you even get there. Well, I guess they could, but for them to be hundreds of kilometers? 10 kilometers. I wasn't even getting that close. It was stopping quantum at like 800. I don't know, man. Either buggy marker or suspicious player. One of the two. Very strange nonetheless. Yeah, I don't even know where I am in relation to this marker at this point. Where is the actual quantum lane? Oh, I'm below it. I'm gonna see where they are once I go back in Stanton. I guess at that point, it would probably be best for me to use the aux to try to get rep up with these guys. I would love to know what the missions are after Rookie. I'm at junior rank, but I'm not getting junior missions, so I have no idea. And the Rookie missions barely impact the rep. Like, it's gonna take like 20 missions to be able to rank up from Rookie through Junior. Where is this guy? There is something very fishy going on there. They're still just flying out this way. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know, that's really weird. Very, very suspicious, but whatever. We'll move on. Get not go into my mobile glass while I'm hurtling towards impending doom. I mean, it could be bugged out as far as the contracts. Because Nix was dealing with some issues generating contracts yesterday, so who knows? For now, we're stuck just doing rookie missions till we get into the next rank, I guess. This Carrick handles like a fucking blimp, dude. My goodness. I think this is the first I've actually flown it.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
Engines offline.
Let's get into something more appropriate for the contracts that I have to do, I suppose. And not try to be more efficient by loading the Polaris with the Golem. That did not work out the way I wanted it to. Yeah, that's not a broken bug. Someone is in, like, that marker is... I don't know what's up with the Polaris, man. My Golem marker is fine. I'm gonna check where they are again. Oh, you know what I think they're doing? Isn't the belt that people like to mine out here in this outer ring? Or am I crazy? Where is that belt? And how long does it take to fly out there? That's the only thing I could think of. Unless that's not where that belt is. I'm not gonna claim this ship. I'm just gonna leave it be. And then keep an eye on them. And if I ever notice at any point that they are sitting still, I'm gonna go pay them a visit. Maybe they load my Polaris for me, full of mining stuff. Who knows? That would be nice. That old belt is between Marketech and ArcCorp orbits. I think that might be what they're doing then.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit.
Maybe it was just quantuming me to the spot that I happened to ping them at, and then by the time I reached there, they were like 800 away. I think I might still have a shot in getting them. Interesting choice to be like, oh, I got a free Polaris. Let's go mining. What? From Grimmax to Krill 2 and stop at 750 out. The old Aaron Halo, but would that be out on the far right, where that guy is? Krill 2 is like way I mean, that's one part of the Halo, I suppose, right? No, because that's... Where the fuck is this guy going? They're still moving. Or are they? Did they finally stop? Yeah, they're still moving. The Halo's not that far out? What the fuck are they doing? What are they doing?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
That is so confusing, dude. Okay. I'm so perplexed. Let them enjoy it at this point. If they're even in the ship. I don't know. Kind of feels like they just put that bitch in cruise control and dipped. That's what it feels like at this point.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle, please visit.
Dune put out a survey as to why their game is dead. How do they not understand? I feel like it was pretty evident why their game flopped. I have a fifth one. Why do I have 5? Rookie, 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 rookie. They're all rookie. Okay, never mind. I got excited. Yeah, I guess I'll just do these 3. I'll collect these 4, but I'll do these 3 and then go over to Pyro. Do I have enough room for that? I should be able to grab all of that, right? So that's 32, 48. That's just an awkward sized float. Well, okay, 48 plus the 6 SCU. Yeah, that should have enough room. So last time it was still 2 8 SU spots. Yeah, I should be able to grab all that. All in the wee little golem hawks. Funcom never learned, so they boom busted 3 MMOs now. True. It was like 8 pages long. You take too long. True, that's part of it. They were too far up their own ass with it, dude. I think that's the biggest factor is what did him under. They legit like made the game and was like, Oh, the players will make the content, which, you know, to some extent, that's how a sandbox is. But you gotta put something in the sandbox for us to enjoy. Not just like skeletons of what could be. Very much disappointing how Dune turned out. Alright, back to being productive. Check in on that Polaris location later. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and then I'll continue with that. With some nonsense. I'm so confused what happened to my ship. Could be a bugged marker, I don't know. Changed trajectory. But they're still going. Like they're heading towards the Terra Gateway now. Yeah, I'm gonna save myself the trouble. I'm gonna just claim the Polaris. I don't need to be looking at that continuously. Like, what is this brain dead individual doing now? If there's even anyone in there, could be the game just fucking with me.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh shit! I can't claim it from here, can I? Never mind. I don't see myself using the Polaris today anyway, so I will worry about it at another point in time. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the stuff. Actually, you know, I'll set it to quantum first. I lied. I leave?
Exit approved. Safe travels.
The interior for the Ox feels better than the regular Golem. I'm gonna have to refuel so much in this ship. I'm now realizing.
Service complete.
It's gonna kind of
Connection
suck.
terminated.
Wait, hold up. What ones should I grab first? Pyro 1 and Pyro 4. Pyro 5, A and B. Pyro 3. Okay, yeah, I'll do it in that order. Yeah. Should be the other way around. What I grab first is going to be the last thing off. Where the fuck is this going again? Pyro 1 and 4? Pyro 5. The other one's Pyro 3, so then I'd... I'd do Pyro 3, 5, and then 1 and 4. Actually, Pyro 3, 5, 4, then 1. Yeah, okay, so this one first. I took more thought than I should have. Right back. Profile of the Golem Ox looks so good. I like how it looks a lot more than the regular Golem. I am now seeing the problem with using this ship instead, though. The time it's going to take me to travel with this ship. What's it have stock? Now that's the problem I face is travel time using a smaller ship. It has a Goliath in it, that's not that bad. Don't get me wrong, it's not great. It's only like 14k kilometers less than an Atlas per second, speed-wise. That's less than ideal. Couldn't even tell you what they're flying. Oh, I just realized the HUD is all fucky. All the self statuses and shit are missing. Yeah. Sick. Well? Suppose I can Alt F4 once I'm at Grim. Try to fix that. Oof. I was about to say this thing's fast as fuck, and then suddenly I couldn't control it. Thought I was about to blow it up for sure.
On the other side.
Front impact warning.
Ship is so sensitive.
Overhead impact warning. Starboard impact warning.
I'm also not used to sticks. Still, with smaller ships. God damn. Sensitive ship. I'm pretty much gonna have to fuel this thing every time I make a stop. Unfortunately. I don't know what else I would use. To be able to hold everything but not be too big or cumbersome of a ship.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that box just... thought that box had just dropped for a moment. But it do be working. Okay, then I gotta go to... It's the same pickups and drop-offs, I feel like. Oops. Roughly. 304, Lorville, and Grim, usually. Then Sears. Last Landing, Golden. That was Beach. Can't think of the other one.
Shield system online. Engines online. Launch complete.
You are clear to launch.
Landing gear up.
Okay, I guess I am not setting quantum. I don't know why I had such an issue with that over at Grimax.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
They're not moving. Hold up, they're not moving. Looks like the map's broken. God damn it. They're way too far for me to be able to reach them, but they're not moving.
Quantum drive is now on.
Hmm.
Drive is now off.
Let me just double check that they're not moving. Yeah, I would love to. It's broken still. I can't even set up a quantum to... Yeah, the map is all sorts of jank right now. It's tempting. I shouldn't, but it's tempting to try to go get it right now. Where are they? Maybe they are moving. I don't know. I'll double check it once I get to the Referral 4. I don't think they're moving though. Could claim the Intrepid, load up what cargo I have, and then see if they're still sitting there. See about getting my my Polaris back. It's probably empty.
Quantum drive is now off.
Or I can behave and actually focus on gaining rep. Seems like it might be abandoned at this point.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh my god, the ship has so much forward thrust. I'm still not used to it. I almost pulled damn clean.
Pleasant stay.
How much cargo to grab? I'm a little bit tempted to switch it up and go to next, but we'll get back to the grind of like once I get that satisfaction of bumping the rep up, I'll feel better about doing all this. Oh boy. I gotta keep this organized in some way. Maybe I put the green ones on, so I can keep track of it. Do whatever I can to prevent my smooth brain from fucking things up. That is the big downside to using the Clipper. So you can't grab 8 SU boxes. Might be able to pull off grabbing a 4 SU box. but I feel like that's pushing it. What was that last thing I grabbed? Neon. Okay, so that's all neon. The fact I know that no one's gonna pirate me for my cargo makes this a little less exciting. I want to know what CIG has planned for that. So I feel like contracted cargo should be pirated. I know I keep seeing that shit all stream, but it bothers me that there's no incentive to pirate.
You are clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again.
I will say this thing's not doing too shabby on fuel efficiency though. Doing pretty good. Going from grim to cruel. Well, doing decent enough. I'll probably have to fuel up over at Warville. How much do Dead Saints missions pay? Pretty decent. For like the SU to pay amount is pretty good. $250,000 for 6 SU, but you have a pickup and 1 pickup and 2 drop-offs. 222 for 48 SU, but you have 1 pickup and 2 drop-offs. That doesn't make any sense to me. Honestly, but whatever. And then 4 SU for 1-to-1, and it's 150k. Whereas if you were to do like hauling, or is it like verified hauling? Experienced rank 250k for 1200 SU. Yeah, that's like Hull C type shit. I'm getting paid the equivalent to move 6 SU. Granted, it's interstellar rather than, you know, Seraphim by Genie, but still. But I'm at rookie rank and this is experienced for Kovalex. So it's not bad. I mean, collectively, once I'm done doing all 3 of these, I'll have like $500,000. Able to do so with a starter. There will be a risk factor in the future when they bring back security actually scanning you. But until then, it's pretty low risk. Really easy money though. Well, it's more like 650k, roughly. 625, more like. Granted, there's a lot of travel time. So the more efficient of a... Like, the faster a quantum drive you have, the better. I just want to know what the high rank contracts are like for it. Gives me an excuse to use the aux anyway. I don't feel like we really have contracts. I mean, bunker runs, but I don't really have contracts that incentivize using the clipper. I mean, maybe. Not even Lazarus. Yeah, it's mostly just bunker runs that the clipper would be good for at the moment.
I'm assigning you an open spot.
Hand mining, if you really felt like doing that. I don't know. Not a whole lot.
Landing complete.
Landed so hard I bounced right up again. I think the only time using... I don't see using the tractor beam on this thing. Unless you're, like, loading and offloading a, another ship. Or if you happen to be able to use it for the external cargo at stations. As it stands, it, to me, makes, especially with the landing zones, it makes more sense to just use max lift. Having to bring up and down the elevator. I mean, you'd have to do that with external freight elevators, but less so, I guess. Alright, off to Pyro.
Thank you for visiting.
Trying to get some rep done.
Thurston Dynamics is always looking for hard workers. Please consult our job
shit.
board if interested.
I just realized my quantum. I do not have enough fuel for that. Maybe I can get out to the Pyro Gateway. Otherwise, I gotta stop at Evers. Oh no, I do have enough. Damn. Okay, the quantum drive in this aux is super efficient. Holy shit. It's not routing. That's lovely. And the gateway's not showing up. Well, I'll just go up to Everest and then route it.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I'm gonna have just enough fuel to be able to go from Grim to Kurill 4 to Everest, or Hurston rather, Lorville, to the gateway. Actually, from gateway to Grim to Crew L4 to Lorville back to the gateway. That's gonna take pretty much an entire tank of quantum fuel. I feel like I had to fuel a lot more in the Clipper. I'll see how spicy it is out there. But I don't foresee seeing anything or coming across much anyway. It's gonna be a lot of travel time at the beginning of it. I'm hoping once I get past junior rank, he'll open up. It's like better opportunities, better pay. Man, I guess I could go get the raft. Do that. But that would only open up one more mission for me. Not entirely worth it. We'll see. We'll see what the next tier of missions ends up bringing me, if they even generate. You? Not destroying my hoodie? Yeah. Thank you.
Quantum drive is now off.
I almost flew straight to the gateway. I need to refuel. I always forget where the pads are here. I think those are them. Oh, that's a docking port. Where the fuck are the pads? No, I lied. That's a pad. Okay. I gotta work on my landing gear, like, I keep bouncing right off when I land. Ship's too light. It's gonna be a brutal grind though. How long these take? I might get out of Junior this stream. Probably would have been a lot closer if I didn't detour try to use the Polaris. The Ox is honestly a really good ship though, especially for like a starter. And with these Dead Saint missions, like you're gonna make bank fast, comparatively speaking. Anyway. I'm hoping that I have enough fuel just to pop out and go through to all the stops. Doubtful, but I hope so. Pyro is massive, and having to go to Pyro 3, 4, 5, and 1, that's not gonna happen. Maybe if I refuel here. Guess that's still the... Oh. That's not the one I want to be tracking. It is the one I'm tracking. Shit. I forgot all the stops. So that's gonna be Bloom, 5A and B, and then 1 and 4. Okay. Which fuel do I have left? Yeah, I got enough. Let's go hit Bloom first. Just enough to get out there, damn. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Probably have to refuel, like... Maybe, no, maybe just the once, but I'll have to refuel just to go back. Where's the... Better question, where's the pickup for that other one that's out here? I am trying my best to be as efficient with this as I possibly can. Still rookie missions. Man, it's frustrating. Okay, Rustville is... What the fuck is that? It's on the way back to the gateway. So it'll be after the fact. Oh, it's at Pyro 1, never mind. I was thinking of the other one. Well, I guess I do my drop-offs at Pyro 1 and pick up at Pyro 1 and then go. Damn. Very annoying. Okay. So then I gotta hit Pyro 4 and 5AB. No other choice with this rep though. But it can be done with the Ox. I think that's the main takeaway. By the time I'm back and standing, well, that will have been 4 contracts. That is not enough. Still better than what you could do with like beginner Kovalex and Redbund. And the routing is a hell of a lot easier to deal with. If someone gets out of junior rep before I do, which I already know that's going to be likely, I want to know if any more missions pop up, or if it's just broken. I mean, surely something more shows up. If nothing more shows up at member, then I'm a wait until after free fly. So there's no way that they make us a new rookie to rank up all the way through past member. At least I hope they wouldn't. Oh, that's a Perseus. I'm not here. They might be going to Golden though, if I were to guess. Golden is always popping. They did not. Nice. Love it when it does that. I wonder how scuffed the mix has been. From what I've heard, the PvP stations are being quite fucky today. All the more reason I'm okay with just grinding this out rather than that. Well, that's less than ideal. And of course my HUD stops working, so I have no idea what I'm looking at. Can't see what it is. Really don't like how flat. Why is the HUD gotta be broken, bro? This is when a clipper would be nice as opposed to this. So at least I have decent guns on that to use. Trying to get to a point where I could see through the clouds, see what ship's down there. Is that an origin ship? Oh, it's an NPC. I don't have to worry. Never mind. We're good. multiple NPCs. We'll see if they push me. Maybe I can just slip in and do my shit and go. Seems like little dog fighters. Like the beginner missions, if I were to guess. They don't seem aggroed on me. I'm gonna go just turn in.
Front impact warning. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Guy up there too. It'll be fine. It's not a player. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh. Kurt's trying to fuck him up though. That's interesting. When turrets actually work. That's kind of sick. The location turret's actually fighting off NPCs. And they took it down. Nice. It's just an Avenger, but still. That should make people feel a little better about going to landing zones when there's enemy NPCs. I'm not used to that. And turrets actually doing what they're supposed to do. Oh, there is supposed to be submit buttons for this? It was not popping up before. How nice. The fuck? That was, don't want to know. I just need to get to my next location. Looks like that one, then 4 and 5. Wish my HUD was working though. That'd be nice. And the map, for that matter. I was there for a second. At least I got mission markers to go off of. Oh fuck, that's right, I gotta stop. The pickup location is the same as drop off. Never mind, we're good. Easy. Was it just Rustville that had to stop by here? I hope so, because I don't want to make more stops. Yeah, just Rustville. Cool. That's not a problem. What are all this? It's 5A and B for that other contract. My brain keeps forgetting, dude. Okay. Yeah. Sears Canyon and Ashland. Okay. I think it's because it's the variety of items. I kept thinking there was more than just 2 stops.
Quantum drive is now off.
Ooh, shit. I need to refuel. I just saw how much fuel I got.
Quantum drive is now on.
Thankfully, Rustville can refuel me. Not completely fucked. I try my best not to look at the rep level until I finish these 4 missions. Seeing the single mission make any difference is gonna be negligible otherwise. Just because of how little of an impact these make. The mission I got right now will make a decent chunk, but it's like 1/20th of the bar. It's an abandoned ship, it seems like, thankfully. Oh, I love not being able to see shit. At least it's not raining. Oh, am I from fucking Fallout? My goodness. To be fair, Bio 1 has some gnarly storms and it's really annoying to fly through. And of course, big chonky dingus here left his ship right in front of the freight elevator. Dickhead, is there no other freight elevator here? Oh, there is one. Okay, good. Is the light really just that shit on the aux? Where's my light? I think the light's broken on the aux. Seems like. Why are my lights not working? Because I broke them off at some point. No, they're on. They just don't seem to be emitting light. A little weird. Okay. What am I delivering here? Neon. I think at U-turn. Fuck. There we go. It's kind of nice being able to pull it out from like any spot in the loading. Kind of. Unless I am a complete fucking idiot and do that. It wasn't gonna load for a moment. Alright. Three more stops in Byro. And then a stop in Stanton, and then a drop off. I should probably... Okay, cool, it did turn in. We're good, let's get the fuck out of here then. No, did it do the thing? So it fixes itself. Boy. Might have to Alt F4. Let's see. Quantum fuel should not be that low. I definitely refueled. Says we're good. I'll believe it for now. We're good. Not doing too bad on payout. Not great, obviously, but granted, I'm using a starter ship, so. Not according to my mobiGlass. Apparently my mobiGlass thinks I'm using Retaliator. The fuck? I think goal for tonight, end of the night, I at least want to get out of the junior rep rank. Hopefully. Gives me something decent to do after that. I can't imagine it'll get too crazy with the payouts. Unless, like, I don't know. It would seem counterproductive if they had, like, 600 or 700k cargo missions for the unverified. I guess maybe not counterproductive, because there would be some risk going between Pyro and Stanton. There's a whole hell of a lot, to be honest. But at least if they did that, it wouldn't be, 15 minutes of just going between station to station in Stanton. Making it interstellar would at least make it some sort of effort. Looking at the efficiency rating for the, what do I have on here? The Goliath? Oh. No way. Apparently this drive is more efficient than the Grade A. It's not as fast. The Grade A industrial one. Stands to reason. So I feel like I've been able to jump to a lot more locations. Without having to refuel. The Clipper, I felt like I was refueling like every other stop. Not so much in the Golem, even though it has less fuel capacity. I look forward to see the rep bump from doing all of this. These 4 missions. It better be a significant chunk. I better not look at it and be incredibly disappointed by it. I have a very strong feeling I will be. Apparently, Travis Beach is a hot spot as well. What I was told is a huge piracy spot. Not sure why. I know why Golden is, because they have the hide there. Hide is buku bucks.
Quantum drive is now off.
R4 is turning into one of my favorite planets. Like, I really liked Bloom, but I really like the color palette of R4.
System online.
That is an NPC, thankfully. There's no way I take that down. I am just gonna dip and cover my little size. Well, I took its rear shield panel down to like half, but I am not even gonna bother. It's an NPC. It'll struggle. And if it gets too close, the turrets will take care of it.
Front impact warning.
I'll be in and out before it can even do anything.
Port impact warning. Docking initiated. Docking denied.
Gentle landing. The cargo is fine, I promise.
Lab engines offline.
I think it just blew itself up from the sounds of it. That or a turret got it. Just gonna make it a little more lean. So those four are for Bandon. I got one stop on the way there to pick up stuff, but the rest I can drop off before you have to worry about that. Just want to make sure it was nice and separated. Sure enough, the enemy did die. Not sure how. Kinda think they took themselves out. Alright, let's get this one done. And back to Stanton.
Landing gear up. Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Easy work. This golem's great, man. That's way better than I thought it would be. I'm kind of baffled by its fuel efficiency. And I don't even know if I want to put like the
Quantum drive is now
fancier version on it. Like the stock one does great, it's just not as fast is the only issue. I can try it with the Colossus rather than the Goliath.
Quantum drive is now on.
Here. Max distance on the Goliath is 110. Yeah, Colossus. So I'm not tripping. Yeah, max distance on the Colossus would be 91.6. Goliath is 110. What an upgrade. Yeah, it wouldn't really shave off that much time. I guess it depends what you value more. Shorter quantum times and having to refuel more often, or slightly longer quantum times and not having to refuel as much. I guess I could throw the Colossus on and then do like a direct comparison at some point.
Shield system online. Front impact warning.
Ooh, I almost got a little too fancy with it. Damn near blew myself up in that wall. What do I have to edit? Oh shit, where am I at? Sears Canyon, I think. Or is this Ashland? Okay, Sears. So it's 16 of this. Oh. 8 neon. That's it. Okay. Apparently it needs a lot of these boxes. Lamb, so I don't need to grab that. It feels so silly. Ooh. That looked like it clipped into itself. Feels so silly. Trafficking illicit cargo and not having a care in the world. Alright, last stop and end of Stanton. It may be like a little tedious doing this shit, a little time consuming with the travel time, but it's chill. It's easy money. You can do it with a starter. Like if you're really driving to like farm up UEC for some whatever ship, I think this is a pretty solid way to do it. I think people are way too scared of pyro. But then again, there was that post of that guy getting bombed in pyro while he was doing a contracted cargo mission, so, you know, mileage varies. It's gonna happen. There's no avoiding it. Oh, okay, it's fucking up, that's why. I was like, why is it telling me to go back there? Because that's the Krill 4-1 thing. You know what I really want now? I've got a Wicklow Golem. Now I need a Wicklow Ox. I want to see a Wicklow Ox come in next patch. I'd be so stoked. Then I could have matching golems. A Wicklow variant of any of the new ships would be nice. I think if I were to venture a guess as to which one's the most likely to get a Wicklow variant, it's probably going to be the Clipper. That one's very much, very popular among the players, so it would not surprise me if they went for that. That is a NPC still. Thankfully, it seems that if I just rip into the landing area, I don't have to worry about the NPC. Famous last words. NPCs just take care of themselves. I saw the Scorp just plow into the mountain in the distance. Oh. Well, the Scorp's got its wings tucked in. It can't do anything anyway. Except for stare at me menacingly. Anyone coming in would be like, why there's a tractor beam on the Ox? Why not? I didn't know the elevator was up. I think the Scorp's gone. I don't know if it took itself out, but I don't see it anymore. Oh. Alright, back to Stanton. I should see if I have enough fuel to get to the gateway. I might make it just a stop at the gateway to refuel, maybe? Oh, I definitely do not. It's gonna take like my entire tank. Holy shit. Okay. Well, let's refuel here. I think, where's the... Oh, is there no... Oh, it's not one of the places I can refuel, is it? Down bitch. I done played myself. Well... where the nearest place to refuel is. Probably Gaslight. Yeah, no, it doesn't have it. Damn. Nope. Okay, no refuel on that one. Shit. Gaslight it is. It's not giving me a marker. Oh no, there it is. I'm just blind. God damn, it is gonna take me almost my entire fuel tank to just get back to the gateway. That's wild. Pyro's massive, dude. Should have refueled at the previous spot. I think that one had a fueling area. But oh well. Downside to using tiny ass golem. It's not having much fuel in it. At this point it might behoove me to use the raft. That way I can take that 128 SU contract. I'm gonna have to take a look and see what the fuel capacity is of the raft. So I have enough money to buy one, so I may as well, right? Oh, there's no pad down here. I thought there would be. Is there? Is that the pad? Gaslight, now I have pad. Oh, that is a pad. I did call it, dude. The QV stations have a very similar design to, like, Gaslight, the station. The single landing pad. Alright. Now we're off to Stanton. I should probably be keeping tabs of how much I'm having to spend on refueling, honestly. I have a better idea how profitable this is. But I'm not looking at profits, I'm looking at Get grip.
Shield system offline.
95 Gs, dude. This is gonna be like an 8-minute jump for sure. Yeah, 8 minutes. God damn. And that's when having the Polaris would be nice, because that shit would be 4 minutes right now. Polaris or an 890. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the Alice, because it's like, or not the Alice, but the Raft, because that's a 3.5 mil ship, I think. I've got like 4 point something. Might be a good idea for me to get the Raft, so I can do this more efficiently. At least gain the rep faster, I guess. Let's see what the fuel tank is like in it. It's 1.1 for the Quantum. Granted, with an efficient drive, it's not ideal. Works well. Fantastic starter. But I think I'm beyond the point of starter. And with the capacity of the Raft, I'd be able to hold... Yeah, I'd be able to hold all 4 contracts. Yeah, all 4. In one go. 57k HP is not that bad, actually. Holy shit. 140 SCM. It's a wee bit slower than the Golem, but that's to be expected. Where is the... Here we go. Quantum capacity. Raft. .8 instead of 1.1. That shit is on par, well, a smidge more than a Clipper. I guess it would boil down to what drive I put into it. Because I want a ship to where I'm not having to deal with a bunch of refueling. We can get this rep done faster. I mean, I guess I could use the Starlancer Max, to be fair. I'll have to look at the specs of that. The cargo hold of it is really annoying to me. Really annoying. I'm stuck with a 262 size 2 Bolin. What is that? Well, it's a size 2. I might have fancier components for it. Starfarer refuels itself. There. That's a good point. The Starfarer would be a good one. I don't think that's spendy though. Isn't that like 14 mil? 12 mil? Something like that? I don't got the moolah for that. It is kind of wide with engines, yeah. I like the stance of it though, it looks good. I think they did a good job with it. Let's see here, the Bolin would give me, oh my god, 112 max distance. But the civilian Hemera, dude. I should be looking at civilian, not industrial. Oh shit. The Hemera gives like 163 instead of 112. So what about the Ox? What kind of throw on? It's the Atlas. A raft with a Hemera though. It might be the move. Might just be what I should do. Best thing I can get distance-wise for the Ox is 137, but its max speed. Its max speed is 138k instead of 215. So I'd go farther, it would just take me a lot longer. I feel like stock Ox is perfectly fine. Once you got the Boolah, just go up to a raft. Get like a Hemera or something. Because that speed's 282 as well. It's pretty fast. Which is like the third fastest drive you can get. But the industrial one, a lot faster. You just only get 138 instead of 163 for distance. Would the 32k max speed be worth it though? Probably not. What about the Starfarer? No, not Starfarer. Star Lancer is what I was thinking of. Starfarer is too pricey for my taste, but that's just because I'm a brokey.
Shield system online.
And I don't know that I want to use the Star Lancer because the cargo is so annoying. I guess it wouldn't be that bad for the box sizes I got. How much is the Starfarer?
100%.
Yeah, 13.2 mil and 14.9 mil. It's pretty much 15 mil. Nope.
Launch complete. Shield system offline.
It does take like 2 seconds to refuel, so that's not that bad. The quantum capacity of a starfarer? Whoa, 8.6. Oof. That's a juicy. I think I might have to save up for that. Where's my pickup? I forgot where my pickup was. I think it's reclamation. A wee bit out of the way, but whatever. Fuel no matter what. Dude, that Polaris is still moving. What is this guy doing? Unless... No way. It was a broken marker. It was a broken marker that entire time. It is sitting outside of Hurston. Right where I fucking left it. God, are you serious? The game sent me on a wild goose chase? Lovely. The one and only time I ever try using the ability to quantum to ships. Well, looks like Han was right. Was in fact a busted marker. Fuck's sake, dude. The fuel capacity of a Starlancer Max is pretty good. Sitting at a... Where'd it go? I was just looking at it. And I lost it. There it is. 3.6. The TAC is at a 3.3. I might just end up using the max since I have it. This whole fucking time the Polaris was there. This whole time. But of course, I can't believe that, dude. I spent like an hour dealing with that, trying to figure out where the hell they went.
Quantum drive is now
So it was in fact a safe spot to leave it. It's just the game was like, no. We don't know what efficiency is. We're not allowing this. Was it not? The fuck? A little weird. Gonna send me to a different location.
quantum drive is now on.
Not 100%, but I think my max is over at Gateway, so I might just death spawn after this. This delivery. Grab that. Get that wrap up. The Starfarer having 8.9 fuel capacity though, that makes it very tempting to use or buy.
Quantum drive is now off.
I got 10 mil before I can think about that though. What is the difference between the Gemini and the base Starfarer? I feel like I asked that before, but I do not remember. I'll have to, look at the two and compare them. I mean, I'll save up for the fancier one, I guess. More expensive one, because, bigger number, better person. The deliver shipment marker was kind of fucking with me for a moment. So I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not supposed to drop anything off here.
Shield system online.
There's definitely a lot of people doing these contracts now. Was not finding any elevators left up, and now I'm finding them left up all the time. Let alone, the absurd amount of ships I'm finding everywhere. Alright, last stop, finally. And then we get to see how much rep for contracts gives you. And then use a ship that's actually efficient. Where are the on points? One of those have to be Everest. Right? Yeah. Okay, I'll just go to Babbage from there.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Ooh, am I gonna have enough fuel? Please tell me I have enough fuel. Can't even set up a route. Oh. Yeah, boy, I got enough fuel. That took a long ass time in the golem. See a quantum take. And 650 SU tanks. That's ridiculous, dude. Yeah, at some point, I'll get a Starfarer. I really need to do that. If I'm gonna be doing the smuggling, the Starfarer is for sure the better route. Quantum fuel capacity is the same. What is the difference between these two? The Gemini has such a long claim time on it compared to the regular Starfarer. But the stats... Okay, Gemini has 40,000 more HP. Other than the HP, its crew size is 2 for the Gemini. As opposed to 1 for the Starfarer. Or size 4 cannons. And then a manned main, 2 size 5s, 2 size 3s, a lot of guns. Size 3 shields, 9 size 3 missiles. Okay, so what's the Gemini? There's only one usable turret? Okay, well. They are the same. Other than the Gemini having 3,000 more HP, what the fuck is the difference between the two? Yeah, why pay nearly 2 more mil for 3,000 HP? You know?
Quantum drive is now off.
Either way, I need to get 10 mil, so we got some grinding to do before I can do that.
Quantum drive is now on.
The Gemini is a military variant of it. But what makes it military other than the fucking the 3K HP? Makes no sense.
You're all set to go. One space, as promised.
I'm gonna have to save up 30 bill, I guess, and buy both so I can visibly see the difference between the two.
Shield system online. Impact warning. Landing gear down. Starboard impact warning.
Oh.
Overhead warning.
This is what happens when I use sticks, man. I can't fly for shit. Oh my goodness. Let's try to be fancy with it and do a 180.
Deck impact warning. Launch complete.
That was clearly a bad idea.
Offline. Landing complete.
Gemini has size 5 turret. Am I tripping? Because I could swear that's what it said for the regular one too. Hold on.
This is to inform you that your space request has
Oh,
been cancelled.
yeah, you're right.
Please contact us again if you need further
Yeah,
assistance.
regular Starfarer size 4. So 3K HP and an upgrade in weapon size for 2 mil. 1.8 mil technically, but still. Two more mil just to have a bigger set of guns. A little more HP. God damn. That got me like 800k. That's not bad. Now the part that we're all well, at least I'm dreading. How little rep did that give me? Two letters. I went from the beginning of U to the end of N. It's probably gotta do that 8 more times. Holy shit, it's gonna take a while to get this rep up, dude. I'm definitely gonna switch over to using the Star Lancer. Before I do that though, be right back. Oh, it also has missiles? Okay, that's fair. Okay. Maybe the 2 mils worth it. I'll get the Gemini. I only have 10 mil to go. I should have the max here though. So I'll probably just use that.
Start treatment now. There's rack lift to emergency.
That way I can grab the 128 SU contract as well. Alright. Get this rep over with, man. Do you know what else I should do? I'm gonna claim the Polaris. At least the max handles better than tech does. Doesn't have a med bed, unfortunately. I gotta worry about hydration. I think engineering won't make it impossible to use this as a solo for cargo hauling. Definitely a smidge challenging, but not too bad as long as you're not dealing with combat, I don't think. It's only populating 3 of the missions. That is some bullshit. That is some bullshit. Yeah, the 250k takes a while to regenerate, I guess. That sucks. Okay. I'll hit Orison first, I guess. Not letting me open the hangar, that's always nice.
Exit approved. Safe travels.
Well, maybe by the time I get the junior rep rank done, I'll have enough for a Starfarer. Even though I'm not the biggest fan of MISC ships, they are the most effective for moving cargo.
complete. Connection terminating.
Could also just use a caterpillar. As unrealistic as that would be. That's like 12 mil though. Unless I get the ironclad, then I get that as a loaner. What's a fuel situation like on a caterpillar though? I guess I could have also looked at the M2. I don't know why I didn't actually. Why did I go with the Star Lancer? What's the M2 situation like? I have the M2. $6.6. Interesting. Can pull the M2 out. What am I doing? Oh my goodness. And it has more whole HP than a max. I forgot I had the M2. Shit. Yeah, I'll use them too. Got size 3 quantum. I don't think I got a size 3 quantum. Distance is 253. Yeah, I should be using the M2. What the fuck? What am I thinking? Granted, it's gonna be a little more cumbersome in some locations. But I'll have to refuel a hell of a lot less. Very much an excessive ship size for the amount of cargo I'm grabbing. But that fuel capacity and efficiency though, man. Now I'm like every other cargo hauler in this game. Flying a Herc. I gotta look at like how the Caterpillar compares once I'm in Quantum. I do like the Drake ships more, but Caterpillar is so poorly designed. As much as I love Drake ships. Right, for whatever reason the keybind is not working.
Exit. Safe travels.
This ship, I feel like, is very questionable to be able to use when engineering comes in, unless you got a group.
Service complete. Connection terminated.
Maybe I'm wrong. I definitely feel like it would not be practical. I'm sure someone's gonna try to prove me wrong on that. Maybe not me specifically, but... How is the fuel on the cat? Oh, it's more. Let's see too. Oh, the Caterpillar's got more fuel. Yes. 8.6 instead of 6.6. That's the same quantum drive. And it gets a max distance of 330. Oh. Caterpillar's only 12 mil. The only downside to the cat is it's quite squishy. M2 has like 100k, 110k or something like that. It's like 100k. Caterpillar allegedly has 92,000, but it's got so many weak points on it. I think I might pick up the Caterpillar. Again, very excessive for these missions, but honestly kind of feels like that would be less annoying to load and offload with the side loading doors rather than the ramp. I guess I'll buy a cat next. I know the Hercs handle a lot better in Atmo, but the less refueling I have to do, the better. How much does this end up paying out once I do all of it?
Quantum travel engaged.
Let's make sure another one hasn't popped up. Yeah, it hasn't. That's annoying. Ooh, over half a mil. Would be closer to like 700, 800k if that other mission popped up, but it didn't for some reason. I guess the 250k mission doesn't repopulate nearly as much. It's disappointing, but could also be due to the fact of, goddamn, this take forever to get around. Forget how massive Crusader is.
Quantum travel complete.
Could be a server thing right now with Free Fly, who knows? The only downside to coming all the way down to Orison. Okay. Well, at least the MFDs and HUD and everything's working in this ship. I suppose if I really wanted to, I can just go rent a 600i. So those are still available today, right? Or was that yesterday? No, that was yesterday. Yesterday was the last day, I think.
Ah, perfect. This space should do nicely.
I could rent a cat. Use a caterpillar for a couple days. It's too much work to go to the expo just to rent the ship, though.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, that looked healthy.
Alert. Front crash close.
No way. Oh, I'm hitting the wall. What's parking sideways with this thing? It's a little big. Another benefit of the cat. Attempted to go snag it.
My system's showing that you've arrived. Enjoy your stay at Arson.
I don't know what would be more annoying to get in and out of though. Probably the Herc. Hmm. I think I'm gonna go rent the cat. The elevator ever shows up, my goodness. So far away. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Oh good. Someone dropped hostile NPCs at Orison. Lovely. I'm just gonna act like nothing's happening. I'm mind my own business. I really wish they put the rental kiosk for the expo at the hangars. Don't make me go all the way to the expo hall just to rent a ship. So unnecessary. I think using a Caterpillar would be a lot more effective. Those C2 handles a little better. Oh, son of a bitch. I just missed the shuttle going to the Vision Center. Oh, good. Back to back. Yes, please, and thank you.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
How long is this gonna take? Oh, whole 3 minutes. Oh my goodness. Well, I don't know if I can trust that number now. Why can't they put the rental kiosks by the hangars, man? So time consuming, it's ridiculous. Typical Star Citizen fashion though. I'm gonna double check some stuff while we wait, I guess. Does the speed change depending on the ship the quantum drive is in? Or is it the same speed no matter the ship? Same speed, okay. The max distance in the cat's so much more. Definitely worth it. That just means I can go out, knock these out, not have to refuel. Stop for anything. So I suppose 10 minutes of a detour isn't so bad.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to
That did not look normal. I'll have to write it back because I have the cargo I have to pick up for Morrison.
Hey there.
Such a long trip to rent a Caterpillar for a couple days, but still a hell of a lot faster than saving up 7 mil. Well, it's still gonna save up for that, but can I get multiple rentals? Guess we'll find out. That's cool they have the Stinger for rent. Anyway. Have a backup Caterpillar just in case the one of them blows up.
Hey.
With the Caterpillar sitting lower and the cargo a little more accessible, I just think that it'll be more viable for doing this. So hit a big red button in the pilot seat and everything opens up. Like unload and dip out. The shuttle, please come soon. Oh. You turn around and immediately shows up.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Really disappointing that the junior missions aren't even a thing, though. Still plan on getting through junior rank tonight. I end up being up late though. I'm gonna try my best anyway. Grind better be worth it, dude. It better be worth it. The payouts for the later tier contracts for Dead Saints better be crazy. It's such a long ride. Oh. I say they put the fucking kiosk in the hangar room next time.
Please prepare to dismount.
It is so silly to make us go all the way
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
to the expo. Crazy that so many people are heading down there still.
Please enjoy your flight. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
We got a caterpillar though. I could really get shit done. I mean, I could have gotten shit done with them too, but I'm keen on flying the caterpillar. Oh yeah. We got a wee bit of decent going on. It's gonna be good to get out of here. Oh shit. Need a plushie. Priorities. There's always that one guy that's like, I'm gonna bring a bad guy to the main hub. Ah, damn. It does only let you rent one at a time, damn. I was hoping. Would have been funny to be able to get multiple. Get a backup.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle please visit.
I'm gonna have to reposition it. Oh wait, nope, the table's over here. Priorities. Can't wait to do. I hope they end up doing a revamp of the ship, it really needs some improvement. It needs some love. Just the center hall of it, not even the back portion of the ship. Definitely could have backed that up more, though. Probably should have just pulled it up to the other one. Myself out with the cargo, man. Oh man. Yeah, the Caterpillar. I should have just done this at the beginning of the stream, whatever. I was like, no, I want to use the clipper and the golem. I think that would be better. See, well, I guess I did want an excuse to try the new ships, so there's that. Oh, now we need to be efficient. I'll see how long it actually takes me to do all these. Maybe by the time I'm done loading this up, the 250k mission will populate too. That'd be nice. I didn't think it would fill up a whole ass thing. I forgot how small those are. Ooh, open. Oh, open. Thank you. God damn, these take forever to close. Just got back from Thanksgiving grocery shopping. How's a rep grind? Could be better. I've been getting distracted. Not that great. I'll be honest. It was, clearly I got distracted because I went to go rent a caterpillar to do it. Takes forever to do with the golem, with the ox.
You are clear to head out.
I could have done it with them too, but I wanted to get the cat.
Thanks for visiting Orison, official home of Crusader Industries, the Empire's leading manufacturer of quality starliners. To learn more about our wide range of ships available for purchase, don't hesitate to contact your preferred ship dealer or visit a Crusader showroom. Enjoy the rest of your trip and have a fantastic day.
Yeah, they sure are slower than Hercs, that's for sure. Where were the other pickups? I get new ones too. That 250k popped up. Hey, look at that, it did. Gotta go to Graham. Let's do that next. Yeah, I hope the hotfix comes out tomorrow. I haven't been dealing with too much today though, thankfully. Been working for the most part. The worst I've had is like, you know, typical map and quantum goofiness. Otherwise, it's been working pretty well. I haven't gone to Nick's though, so I don't know how bad it is over there. I was all in there for that brief moment. I was checking out to see if they had junior rank stuff there. The baby. Maybe during the hot fix, they'll have junior rank missions pop up. What up, Void? 40 in queue? Damn. There is no junior missions? I haven't seen any. I've only seen the 5 rookie ones and went into Nick's and there was nothing, so. Ad right now, why? So you got 40 people in front of you? The mole's still busted as shit. Would not know, I've never used it. Almost drove straight into that rock, dude. That was close. Why am I in the Caterpillar? Because Caterpillar. No, it's fuel efficiency, basically. Has a tank of 8.6 and it gets a range of like 300 something, whereas like the M2 has a 6.6 tank and a range of like 250. So basically the thought was same speed, less refueling, more efficiency to get this shit done. Loved it till the SU boxes changed. Yeah, I think with the SU box change, they should have changed. They need to change the Caterpillar quite a bit. We were talking about that earlier in stream. They need to get rid of the bulkhead walls, shift the catwalk to be center, and then put a tractor beam on a track on the underside of the catwalk. Then I think the Caterpillar would be great, because then you can load it from either side. You have a tractor beam within the ship to use. You have eventually the command module to use. Even if they just put a catwalk down the center and not have the tractor beam, I think that would be a drastic improvement. What just happened there? Yeah, they definitely need like some sort of external camera. So we can see what we're doing. Should be able to stuff everything just in those two first compartments, I'm thinking. Maybe. We'll see. Or maybe... yeah, no. I was about to say I could just divvy it up per compartment. Would that be the big ass order? Have... it did not give me my cargo. Excuse you. Would I be able to do that? Yeah, because I only got 2 more orders, so I could do that. Simplify the organization. I wonder if I could reach that from... Wait. Oh, fuck. I gotta try to reach it. Or it went all the way up. I wish you could open it half, part way. Pledged the Raylan today. Nice. I did the same thing, but I used store credit. You know what, I should probably just put it on the edge on the right side, make it easier for me to unload. Oh, they updated the ship page. 640 SU. I mean, I was on the money pretty much. I said that it's gonna be double when everybody was trying to make predictions. And one guy was like, "Oh yeah, it's gonna have 1100 SU." Crazy. Clearly not. There is a ship out there. Okay, I go to Trail 4 and Everest, then back out to Pyro yet again. At 225, it's better than the Cat and the C2. True. Yeah, when it finally comes out.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Looks like I'm not the only one doing the Cat thing. They are free to rent today, so. Happy to find out the bed logging works on the Clipper. Does it? I couldn't get it to work earlier today. Sounds like a steam powerboat. I mean, it fits the bill. Or it's designed so that I suppose it's accurate. Taking off it from a hangar reminds you of Darth Vader's shuttle leaving Tatooine. Especially at Grim, huh? When I was looking at ships, the only other ship, like, of its size that had, like, similar fuel capacity to the Cat was the Starfarer. But the Cat's free to rent. And the Starfarer is 13 to 15 mil. Which I do not have. It's kind of was. I don't know what the efficiency, what the range is on the Starfarer. You know, fuel bags aside though. But the fuel bags, that's a little different. I guess whenever they decide to do the MISC ships, I'll be able to rent a Starfarer.
Thank you, and please visit again.
The Cat's best with an updated Quantum. Yeah. Too bad I don't have one. I can't do much with the rented. Takes like a size 3, doesn't it? Oh my god, this thing is so unresponsive.
Front impact warning.
I forgot how this thing handles, my goodness. It knows how to go forward. Typical Drake fashion. It's really good at going at a straight line. Yeah, I got a cat loaner for the Ironclad. I haven't grabbed it yet, though. I need to. I gotta melt stuff for it, though. That's the other issue.
Front impact warning. Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines offline.
Otherwise, I just gotta save up 12 mil in game, but I'll get a lot. I don't even know. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta melt a decent amount to get to it. I'll do that finagling at some point. Probably get rid of my shiv, honestly. I don't know what else. If I get rid of my shiv, I'll have enough for the regular assault. Whereas I would need like, what, like 125 more? Something like that. Or to get the yeah, the 125 more to get the assault rather than the basic Ironclad. I don't know. We'll see. See what I manage to pull off. So many boxes. Oh, that's bullshit. I dodged that. I am out of it. I'm playing a lot of Star Citizen the last few days. Probably not healthy. Sure, it's fine. Oh. Uh-oh. Did I just get that stuck? Okay, good. I did get it stuck, but it worked itself out. I really wish you could stop the platform, like right here. Perfect. Stay like that. Well, you can interrupt it at least and make it go back down. one more stop after this. And then to Pyro. I forgot I need to grab the cryopods. A lot of legwork. Getting this shit done, it takes a bit.
You are clear to launch.
But it do be a hefty chunk once you get it all done. Wouldn't be so bad if we had junior rank missions. I think that's what makes this so horribly drawn out and tedious.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Let's not blow. I would be devastated if I blew myself up just then. And look at all that fuel I have. It's gonna make life so much easier. And it's a speedy jump. Well, relatively speedy. Size does it take? Size 3. Yeah, I wish I had a TS2. Bumps the damn. Goes from a. Hold on, find it now. No, the max distance seems to be the same. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it gets 100 more GM distance. Over 100. Damn, I need a TS2. Get that in here, we're cruising, dude. What was that one? I did get a field though, didn't I? I don't think it was a. Was it? No, it wasn't a JS500. It wasn't. I got the Fulgur, that's what it was. Oh wait, no, that's for the power plant. Still. I have no idea. Oh, full block. So I got a grade B military. Wait, was it a full block? Did I really just get the stock Caterpillar like shield from? There's no way. I gotta double check what I have sitting over at Levski. Damn. Taking like just half an hour to pick up everything. But if drop off is the same, that's almost $1 mil an hour at rookie rank. It's not not terrible. Definitely not great, but it's not terrible.
Quantum drive is now off.
Really hoping the hotfix just like magically fixes this and gives us actual junior rank contracts. Just doing this shit with rookie missions is awful.
We have a path that's open.
Thankfully, the last stop. You could probably squeeze a... Not that you would need to, but you could probably squeeze an ox inside of this thing. Maybe. I don't know, actually. The salvation would fit.
Landing complete.
Lift, cat, lift. Oh my goodness. Look how dog shit the VTOL is in this. Boy. I almost question whether or not I should be bothering with the cryopods, but at this point, I'm like, I'll take whatever I can for ref. Absolutely whatever I can. The payouts aren't terrible, just the time it takes. And at that point, it's like only really worth it if you happen to be out there anyway. May as well grab all the contracts. Off to Pyro, finally.
Attention, pilot, you are cleared for takeoff.
Oh, of course, there's Q. Okay. Figure out my route while we wait, I guess. Bloom. Same spots. Sears Canyon, Ashland. Bloom again. Sick. Twofer. And Charles Beach. Man, that was a three stop one. Charles Beach, Fellow Field, and Sears. Twofer for the Sears though. So that's nice. Yeah, I'll probably hit Bloom first again. Actually. Gross, this one, ugh. Okay, so I gotta go to, fuck. I gotta go to Patch City. Then Starlight. Then Bloom. Then Pyro 4 and 5. Okay.
Attention, please complete any necessary business and clear the area.
I'm trying. I didn't realize you opened the door. No.
Launch complete. Front impact warning.
We made it out. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ship's fine. I didn't even hear the door open, dude. Downside to the cat. Takes a wee bit to get out of Atmo. The Quantum's way better than a Herc, so balances out, I suppose.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Still got practically a full tank too. I am.
Quantum drive is now on.
See how much fuel this ends up taking. My guess is I'll probably be able to do this loop like 4 times before I have to refuel. Maybe 3. Maybe 3. My guess is 4. Which isn't too bad. So what was the route I said? Patch City, Starlight, Bloom, Pyro 4, and then Pyro 5's moons, I think. Yeah. A bit of a trip, but accumulatively, some good money. 424. So we're looking like that's good money. Oh, my brain is fried though. There's one more that I could do. I think, let's see if it's, that's not all of the contracts. And it's not populating. Well, maybe it populates while when I go over to Pyro. That sucks. So that would be another, I forgot how much that one pays, actually. I think it's like a 200 something K contract. But just from this batch alone, I'm looking at like 800, 840, something like that. So if that fifth one populates, that's a mill in one route.
Front impact warning.
But it is not a mill an hour, that's the thing. It's rookie rank, to be fair. Hopefully if I get past a junior or something, if nothing pops up after junior rank, no. I will wait until it gets fixed because there's no way that's intended. Enough of a grind as is. I don't need it to be even worse once I hit the point of a member. I'm honestly kind of surprised I'm even putting up with it as much as I am currently. But it could just be that maybe they wanted the rep grind slowed down and the money increase lightened up. I'm starting to think it might be 3 times that I'm able to do this route before needing to fuel up. At least until I get a TS2 in this thing. No, no, no. Exit, 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 you fucker. Oh my god. I thought I was dead. My goodness. Love it when it just auto opens the moving glass. It was close. Imagine going and loading all that up and then just dead right as I show up to Pyro. That'd be my luck. This rep guide's terrible, man. I'm really hoping when if and when that hotfix comes out tomorrow, there's junior rank missions that suddenly appear. I'd be retired of this rookie rank. What would make it even worse is if they're like, yeah, no, that's how it's supposed to be. Excuse me? No, no, no. Absolutely not. It's gonna be a struggle getting through all these though. To get to member, if I were to try to get to member tonight, which I don't think it's gonna happen. My rep progression is so sad. Granted, I haven't been hyper focused on it fully today, but still, it is so slow. Painfully slow. We'll get through it. I think the last few days are catching up to me, man. I'm tired. It's 16 hour streams. Little unhealthy. $12 to 16 every day of IAE. Bad idea. Who let me do that? The return to pickup location popping up is very strange for these missions. Happens with every single one. Even after you deliver it.
Shield system online.
Arrival complete. Welcome.
This will be the first time I've had to do the station ones, at least. Didn't have a ship. I had a ship suitable enough, and then I got indecisive and ended up going to rent a Caterpillar, but... now we can do them. Not have to worry about refueling. I guess that could have been the case with the Star Lancer, too. I don't think that was nearly as fast.
Landing.
Arrival complete. Welcome.
Engines offline.
Fuck, which one opens the front? Is this one? Yes. Hey. This is why I wanted to use the Caterpillar over the M2 that I had. I was about to use the M2, but just because of the fuel capacity and efficiency, but I like the side loading doors of the Cat. Much less annoying. Look at that 6. Don't have to deal with a big ass ramp. Just a ladder trying to fuck with you, apparently. I'll leave that open. Use it to climb back up. Alright, next up, Starlight. This is just, unfortunately, just cargo hauling. Just with illicit cargo. That doesn't even feel like smuggling or anything.
You are cleared to leave.
I think that's, yeah, obviously, as I've said like 100 fucking times today, but that is the biggest disappointment. That they even made the illicit cargo not worth pirating.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Okay, I guess we're not allowed to set a route to that. Don't need to, I guess. Borderline tempted. Really, really tempted to switch it up. Just I want to power through grinding it all, but you know, I'm gonna see if Global has gotten anything. I doubt it, but I hate it when it does that shit. I gotta type it all up again. So we'll see if someone else is doing it. I doubt it. Or if they are, they probably stopped. Because, you know, they have some self-respect, unlike me. I asked the question and it seems like Global just died. Okay. I guess I'll just leave it up for now.
Quantum drive is now off.
I like that there's a Perseus hanging out over there. I don't know if they're active though. Their velocity is 0, it seems, so it should be fine. Yeah, they're abandoned. We're good. Thank goodness. Next thing I know, I'm dead. That thing would obliterate the caterpillar, for sure. Oops. Same bug as in Pyro with rep stuff. I didn't know there was a bug in Pyro.
Impact warning. Deck impact warning.
Spawned up. That's the guy that I bought all the shit off of. And the dick. Apparently there is a bug with reps, and maybe it could be involved. I don't know. I did not line up the side door. Oh well, I'll just hop out and load it. So allegedly, there is a bug with rep and pyro at the moment. So that could be why I'm not getting any junior rank contracts. Which means I am putting myself through hell for no reason. So maybe I go do the other rep tree after this. Do the Merc missions in Nyx. Be more interesting stuff to do there, anyway. Well, more interesting, it would be more active. Then I would be shooting stuff. And I like to shoot things. Yeah, watching a hop on for tomorrow, and there's gonna be a hot fix, and suddenly we're gonna have junior rep contracts. May as well finish up the bit that I got though. I guess. Fuck. Did not mean to hit the button again. That, or I say fuck it to the rest of the contracts, so that's gonna take a bit of time. And I just death spawn, grab different ship, go to Levski, and then work up the Merc stuff with Dead Saints.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. If someone really feels inclined, I'll leave my cat here for someone to take upon themselves to take my contracted cargo and sell it, which I doubt will happen. So we'll go do the Merc stuff in Levski. Yeah, in Levski doing mining. Yeah, I hear the mining is super profitable out there in Nyx, but that's to be expected, I guess. Because, you know, that's the whole allure of Nyx as a whole. What? One up. Let's go do Dead Saint Merc missions, because apparently rep is fucked. Did not bump it up. I definitely need... There's got to be junior rank stuff that's they're just not populating.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has placed visited.
You refine and sell Valevsky for a good profit, and for you there's a lot of panels to scrape. Salvation and Polaris. So I was thinking about that too whenever I'm done doing rep stuff. Yeah, I heard someone was like, yeah, I've ran into a lot more panels than rocks to mine. I'm like, that sucks. Yeah, if I'm ever at a point where I'm just like, I want to do something chill and make a moolah, probably just do that, roll around in the Polaris with the Salvation. But I'm more keen on a rep grind right now. I'm not super like pressed to farm a bunch of money. I have a Polaris now, so I'm not like, oh, I need to get bigger and better ships. Because I have the second biggest and bestest ship. Oh, I forgot. I had a plushie in the Caterpillar. Rip. Are the docking ports still fucked at Levski? I hope not. Probably are, if I were to guess. Which is fine. I'm probably just gonna use the golem for the should say the ox for the merc missions, at least the beginner ones.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
Is it? There it goes. Off to Nix I go. Done putting myself through the mind-numbing hell of not getting the missions I want via Dead Saints. So we'll see what I can get done through Nix. I think doing the merc missions will be interesting. Albeit they'll pay really very little, but give me something else rep-wise to grind. So rather, you know, two birds, one stone when it comes to making money in Star Citizen. I like having a rep to build up. The only rep I've maxed out though is Vaughn. Vaughn's like really, really easy to max out. Get the Merc missions ranked up, and then we'll see what the later tiered ones turn into. Do Dead Saints even have a logo? They don't have one in the Moby class. A random thought, but guess not. Not enough information out on them at the moment, I guess. Oh. Let's see what those Merc missions turn into. They can all just use the aux for the first few, since the ship that you show up to is mostly broken. It's pretty much a one-shot. So I'll use... I guess it doesn't matter, but the Golem only has like a 45-second claim timer on it, so that would be a good incentive to use that. I don't know, but then I have to death spawn, or well, I guess I could claim the aux at the whatever station has me deliver it to. You're so demanding. Oh, that's my neck. With like no acupuncture, please. Have you gotten any of the Merc rep done with Dead Saints fakes? Yeah. Why does it do that? I don't know why YouTube Music's been doing this, but it'll switch to the next song and be like right in the fucking middle of it. I don't understand. Not any to get new level. Okay. Well, yep, I guess I'll do that. Should only take like a handful from the looks of it. Get this shit farmed out as much as I can, as quickly as possible. And I was not doing myself favors by just powering through the just rookie missions by the contract list. I'm very confused. Am I in an Aussie server? No. Okay, I guess that guy's just decided to go to a US server. The guy in Global that mentioned the rep bug was the contact point I had with that org to be able to buy the remainder of the stuff I needed for the players. But I was in an Aussie server. And they're an Aussie org, so I was a little surprised to see him over here. Granted, probably just trying to server opt to something functional. How jank everything is. I did that way too early. I wonder if the bug is like when you rank up a rep in something, it doesn't actually acknowledge the rep increase contract-wise. I mean, surely that's it. Guess we'll find out tomorrow if and when a hotfix comes. Why? The fuck, it threw me out in the stand-in. What the fuck? Why did it yeet me out? I wasn't even hitting the walls. God damn, how far did it put me? The opposite side of... Oh my god. Okay. Fuck. That's... Oh, it's farther than any other 2 points. And, dude, I am so far away from the next gateway. Why? The game hates me. That's what it is. Doesn't want me to progress. This is brutal. Go top off my vitals, I guess, because we got like a 6-minute jump. Apparently I didn't have vitals to top off? Okay. Definitely thought I saw the meters low. That's some bullshit. Fine. I really hope docking ports are working at Livestream, man. It would be nice to just store the ship rather than, you know, park it on a pad and forget about it. How much rep do I have Merc-wise? I only did the one. guess it's not really indicative because I did the one delivery mission. And that only brought me up there. I mean, if it's like the hauling, one mission should just like shoot it way the fuck up. See what happens. Hopefully the rep is stable over in Nyx. Comical, I know, because it's Nyx. Part of the gap. Yeah, what I did, man, I'm probably gonna go see about some food. See what's what with food. Let it finish its jump, I guess. Crazy, dude. I'll be right back. Bullshit. I'll definitely set my spawn at low speed. Be occupied. Dear. It's such nonsense, dude. There's new anything from DIG, is there? Nope. Next time I'm stuck in like a 6-10 minute jump, maybe I'll put on the horribly cringe podcast that they got. Looking at the ledge store, I'm trying to figure out what I could do to get the ironclad. $535 is how much the assault is. Size 5 missiles, 2 size 5, 4 size 3s, 2 size 3s. Got a lot of guns, just the regular ironclad, to be honest. Opposed to the assault. So the assault. What the fuck? The assault has. I didn't realize that. It just has an additional remote turret and probably has better armor, to be honest, but. An additional remote turret and less cargo capacity. I have to just go with the base one. Repair bay and crafting sounds cool. Didn't they? I feel like I vaguely remember them saying something during ship talk, saying that the ironclad wouldn't have the rearm, refuel, and repair thing. Maybe it was specifically rearm and refuel. Or maybe the repair is just strictly ground vehicles. I don't remember. Does the assault have a crafting bay? Welcome bags. Button for cargo doors. But it was not supposed to be reachable from ground. Inside turret sounds cool too. I suppose so, but in like what situation are you gonna need an interior turret? Well, I guess if you're being boarded, but. Better not yeet me out into the random part of Stanton this time. For no good reason. I suppose 1100 SU as opposed to 1500 isn't that crazy. I mean, granted, it's almost like a third of the cargo capacity, but considering it, what other ships do we have that even hold that much at the moment? Not that bad. He gets 4 shields. That's crazy. $1,400 is like loading 2 C2s. Yeah, well the base ironclad gets 1536, whereas the assault gets 1152, according to the website. So it's almost double. The assault's almost double the capacity of a. Actually, roughly double the capacity of a caterpillar. It's pretty good. We'll see. Oh my god. They're gonna change the price though. How much do you think the assault and the base ironclad's gonna end up being once they change the price? That shit's gonna be pricey. I can see, hate to say it, but I can see the assault being like 700 and the base ironclad being like 5 or 6. Oh, that was final? Didn't they say the Raylan and this is the last chance to get the Raylan and the ironclad before the prices go up? Are those the final prices? Maybe I'm tripping. I could have sworn that was one of the ships. Raylan hull being raft. Oh, right. Okay, well, if that's final price, that's not that bad. Maybe I'll just melt some stuff and then do a put it on get the ironclad and then melt it. Keep it on my buyback for later. Oh, let's see if docking works. I doubt it. Always goes up. Never been a shipping concept not increase, at least a little in price. That is also very true. So they'll be like, this is final price goes to release. Actually, it's $50 more now. I don't think docking is gonna work. I think I scared the shit out of the clipper though. Yeah, no, it's not open on that side. What color is just not opening? That's not working. Nope. Docking is still fucked. Love that.
Collision alert. Front.
Got a little close to that, didn't I? Whoops. Where's that pit? Oh, here it is.
Collision alert. Front.
I'm just gonna park it here. I think I might be getting a silent migraine. Let's see. Vision's doing some weird shit. It's always so disorienting when it happens, because like the vision just starts like blotting out around the peripherals. Lots of fun, very healthy, I'm sure. That's less than ideal timing, isn't it?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle select. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
Oh, I claimed. Didn't I just claim you?
Your insurance claim.
Yeah, it is. Just not updating.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh yeah. Bad right now. Holy shit.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
go set my spawn. Gotta love the desync that happens in Lovescape. People running backwards and shit. Man, if this persists, I may have to end it early. See how long it lingers. Try to go do a mission. Right, I should probably call up the ship, huh? I will power through it, but it is so disorienting. Wait, I don't know if you guys are familiar with what a silent migraine is, but there's no pain yet. Sometimes they turn loud, but the peripheral vision becomes noise. Does that make sense? Starts blotting out, or sometimes it just like blacks out and like goes towards the center. Right now it's just noise. It's like the peripheral vision on my right's just fucking gone right now. Very weird. Probably not the best ship to go do this mission in, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It's got a short claim timer on it, so good enough. Takes forever to fucking quantum out that anyway. Has everyone done the QV station? Oh shit. Room key didn't spawn twice in 2 different stations. Damn. I haven't done it since. Last I touched it was yesterday. All ship prices going up. Just picked up a little dollar store credit upgrades. Yeah, I feel like upgrades is the best choice for sure. It's the best way, probably from the back, huh? Or I could just hop on and take it. I didn't even use the golem for this. Depends how much cargo is in there. Yeah, the whole A should 100% go up. With 130k HP. That's crazy. You know what? Fuck it. I could just take this ship though. Then I have to claim that. I'm gonna use the golem. I'll just I'll use the tractor beam thing. Make actual use of the ship as it's supposed to be. How's the ox? It's good. Like it's a great starter for cargo. Oh my god. Unloading things appears to be a little annoying. Like taking it out of another ship. Come on, rotate. There we go. That's not the ship's fault though. That's Cuddy Black. It's kind of funny. The tractor beam moves the ox. Let me try to load it. Oh fuck. We just throw it right past my ship. That's not ideal. I need that. And it's right in my blind spot. It'll stop eventually, right? It is just perfectly out of view. Didn't grab one because you have a raft. Seems like big rocks. Yeah, 100%, yeah. I don't have a raft, so. I also like Drake ships. Oh shit. Did not mean to move that. Cool that you can move a whole ass Cuddy Black with this tractor beam though. Oh my fucking god. Let me just grab the box I'm aiming at, not the ship, dude. To make me get out and use my max lift. And there goes the ship. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, it's nice being able to do all this from pilot seat for sure. I think that's like one of the bigger appeals for the ship for me. I think next time I do this contract, I'm just taking the Cuddy Black. Fuck this. Time to move some bodies. How you doing, Dead Saints? Or did you do the QV station void? Oh my. Whoa. CIG, do something about that, please. Aiming at a box and then it just being like, you want the whole ship, right? No. Fucking thing the cursor's on. Dead Saints beginner. Nice. Once you get to junior rank, let me know if junior missions actually populate for you, because that seems to be bugged at the moment. So nice, just popping into a remote turret real quick from the cockpit of the ship. So just referring to, is that marker just, okay. Now I'm just a dog chasing my tail at this point. Marker is in fact for the cargo that's on my ship. I hate Sonic Migrant so much, man. Fuck me so hard. Oh, man. I'm hoping that just this one mission bumps up the rep quite a bit.
Quantum drive is now off.
There should be external elevators here, right? I just don't know where they are anymore. Oh.
Shield system online.
Yep, Raylan's got 640 confirmed SU. I'm pretty hyped about that too. I ended up getting it with some store credit. Am I tripping? Isn't the external freight supposed to be on this somewhere? Or did they not give it to these stations? I feel like I'm insane. It's gonna be a bitch to take off. Yeah, we'll see how bad it is. I mean, the Ironclad holds 1500. The Assault to 1152.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, I really like the Golem.
That request has already been granted.
It flies well. The Ox, I should say.
Front impact.
Stuff there somewhere. Seen the elevator. I don't know where. Yeah, I'm about to land and just take the elevator to find it. My landing gear out. No.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
So disorienting. the tractor beam as it deploys. It's really cool how they have it set up though. I love the tractor beam system with this. Not that I'm very good at using it. I don't think the Raylan's gonna land like the Sulin. I mean, it might. I'll have to look at it again. That would be interesting if it did. I don't know. With the Sulin, I kind of like that it lands like that. I like the very disorienting, weird nature of it, but the Sulin's a good ship. Yeah, I know it's easier to unload with the aux lifted, but I don't really have issue, to be honest. Things pop out just fine. It's whatever. It's not like it's any of the cargo is really getting in the way or struggling to come out, so. I need to set it up to where my flight sticks can be used with the tractor beam. I feel like that would make ship tractor beams so much easier for me. With a 100 pop server, maybe you can actually get the QV station to work. How much direct did that give me? The Merc end of things. No way. No way, it's so minuscule, dude. I don't even see a difference. I mean, it went up a little bit, so I gotta do that like 8 more times, I think. Okay, yeah. This time, I'm not even gonna unload it with the golem and drop it off with it. I'm just gonna go out there, steal the abandoned ship, and come back. And that's gonna take way too long. That's good. Oh man, there better be junior hauling missions for Dead Saints come tomorrow. I think it helps with the bigger stars. I feel like having it raised up would help with the 32 SCU. I don't really struggle with the 8 SCU, but like maybe 16 or 16 to 32, I could see it. Especially if it's like loaded further back. Markers, there it is.
And please visit again.
Bought the raft so that way you could stack Dead Saint missions. Yeah, I almost did the same thing, and then I remembered, wait a minute, I have a Star Lancer Max. Wait a minute, I have an M2. Wait a minute, I can rent a Caterpillar right now. So I ended up going with the Cat because it's got the best fuel efficiency and speed. But the raft is good. You should be able to stack all the missions in one run, and there will be, if all of them generate, there will be 4 missions going out to Pyro and 1 mission coming back to Stanton, and cumulatively that'll be roughly 1 mil. But it takes some time, because you have to like, what are all the stops? It has you stop at Grim, Krill 4, Lorville, and then once you're Orson as well. I'm remembering the amounts right. Maybe it's 6. So you got the Orson mission, you got the Abundant one, no, it's 5. Orson. That one. 251. It's 4 or 5. Then once you're in Pyro, you have to go to like 2 stations, and then Pyro 3, Pyro 1, Pyro 4, Pyro 5, A and B, and then pick up at one of those moons, and then you go back to Stanton and stop at Reclamation Disposal or Samson Sons, and then you go to Babbage. So there's a lot of stopping, a lot of stops and drops. I wish the cat's tractor moved on an arm like the ox. Yeah, the Caterpillar is very much dated. Its design's terrible. It really needs some love. Get rid of the bulkhead doorways, open it up, put the catwalk in the center. I think that'd be a really good start. Well, I got 2 missiles. Use it on the cutter. Or not. Yeah, I guess missiles are not working.
That one hit.
Dogfighting in an ox, dude. What am I doing?
Where are you? Help me!
Shield system is
I mean, it makes sense for this tier, right? You're supposed to be able to do it with a starter. Part of the reason why I'm using the golem.
You gotta help me!
My little size ones do so little.
You're killing me!
I don't know what happened to the prospector that was out here. There was another shed. My goodness, this is taking way longer than I thought it would.
shield system is
This is what it's like to have a starter again. Well, I guess then again the Intrepid would have obliterated this thing by now. My goodness, finally. Gonna take me Cuddy this time because it is not worth unloading it and loading it back onto the golem. Especially since, like, by the time I get this thing unloaded, the ox will be back for me to use. The fuck? Oh. Didn't there used to be a button on the side? I guess that was before they updated it, huh? My god, this thing is so red. It has no components either. I don't think it even has, we'll see if it has shields. I don't think it even has shields. If it does, then that'll be good, but... I mean, it looks in great condition. But it's a Drake ship. It could be a heap and look fine. We'll see this. My recycled bit's just not showing up. Well, not like I'll have it for long anyway. Just take it to where it needs to go and be done with it. This will be done the rep-wise quick enough, but it still kind of sucks that it is like 10 times in order to get to bump up rev. It's a really easy contract though, for very shit money.
Thank you. Please visit again.
I guess technically I could repair this and just use it for the next mission. Although it'd probably cost more than the mission pays to repair the damn thing. It does not want to fly right.
Front impact warning.
Yeah, I'm hoping the higher rep is better. We'll see though. It's 20k a mission out. Let's.
Landing complete.
But I've
Have a pleasant stay.
landed the wrong way. I did. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna shimmy it over. See how much it costs to repair it? 41k? Fuck that. The mission doesn't even pay that much. What? Yeah, no. Just claim another ship at that point. Holy shit. 20k mission, and the ship you get from it costs 40k to repair.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been please visit us.
I'll just... Oh, fuck. Judging by the cargo loads I've been getting too, it's like, sure they'd pay a little more, but... Yeah, we'll see what the higher up ones, once I get out of neutral into the first tier. Maybe it's more enticing than the hauling end of things. I mean, clearly a little more enticing right now, because you can only do rookie missions. One SAM pays as much as the mission. One processed slam. Uncut? I have no idea. I don't even know where you can sell that. And when I look it up, it comes up with nothing. So I don't even know where uncut slam can be sold. One SU of like processed slam is 22k, I believe. Imagine when we were able to process our own drugs and sell it. Get uncut slam and cut it. Sell that. Got a slam from these? Not just uncut. I've only seen uncut. No circumcised slam here. Got an 8 SU one? Holy shit. That's crazy. That's like 200k just from that. That's worth turning in for sure.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been mixed with
Where the hell did it spawn? Just delete the ship and not spawn my Intrepid?
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That's some bullshit. I've only ever gotten uncut slam. You got better RNG than I do, man. Where we at on rep? Is it broken? Or is it just really slow? It is... really slow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that like 7 more times. Still no loot room key, damn. Yeah, honestly, I would just wait until tomorrow to try to do a QV station. They might roll out a patch. So otherwise, like, you know, you're just getting mediocre components and I mean, I guess it's a 1 mil mission, so you're getting paid. And a portion of the cryopods. So it's not the worst. Apparently, my character's a little drunk. I can't pull up my movie glass. Right, round 3. Only 7 more to go, in theory.
You are clear to launch.
Alert. Overhead crash close. Landing gear up. Shields off.
At least the Wicklow Intrepid's got an Atlas in it. So these jumps won't be as bad. At the very least, I want to get the Merc side of shit up, since I couldn't do the hauling Dead Saint, since it's broken. Let's see how the mercenary stuff is. It's gonna be a grind. It's gonna be a good grind, though. I don't think it's a bad thing that it's so slow. I just feel like it's probably a more tedious feeling due to the fact that we've all been in such a later tier of everything for so long. So going back to a beginner tier thing, I mean, I'm not using later tier ships, so that probably adds to it. I mean, hell, missions are making me fight Pisces and Cutters.
Alert. Front crash close.
I might be tripping on that. I think the NPCs in Nyx in general are better than they've been in Pyro and Stanton.
Target destroyed.
They seem to want to stay in a bubble a hell of a lot more than they used to. This cutter cannot get turned around enough to actually shoot me, dude. Damn, how much HP does a cutter have? Holy shit. Never mind. Whoops. Definitely did not mean to do that.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
It's only 6 comps for executive hangar? I'm not sure. Bakes might know, but I don't know. I haven't done executive. I've only done the beginner, the beginning portions of contested zones. I've never gone to the executive hangar. 7. Okay, well, there you go. These broken ass ships fly like garbage. Shocking, I know. It's so funny to me that 40k to repair these ships, but the mission pays you 20k.